So, hello. We're not streaming. We have 5 more minutes, so or something. I'll put in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Or 4. I just decided on 4. Him decision. Welcome to here. I'm at least with it enough that we are going to stream a little bit more tonight, but we're not gonna do a marathon like before the last few nights. We're gonna put a limit on it, and the limit is 3 hours, like we used to. I'm happy to be able to say that. I'm happy to be able to say that. You guys. I'm happy to have a community like you guys. Things might be tight. Things might be tight to say the least. But it'll all be okay. So because I need rest. This stream is 3 hours maximum. That's it. After 3 hours, I'm not pausing that clock tonight. I'm not doing anything else like that. In fact, I already took some of my medicines for sleep to make sure that they're kicking in at time, and I still need Stephen Ore is here, so I still need that reminder. But it's not a marathon. And we'll hold off on that until I have a little bit better grasp on and everything for family stuff being sorted out and or maybe not resolved is the right word, but that it's let's see how my mom is and my dad is, and how they stand, and let me have rest so that I can do things like safely drive across town. Today was kind of a little bit of a wake-up call for me that I pushed it a little too far. For those of you who haven't been around, if you exclude from the over the last 72 hours, I've done 12-hour stream, 16-hour stream, and then 12-hour stream.
Don't believe me? Look at my resume! 30 years experience and check it off!
Close the stream today whenever you feel like it, praying for your parents.
Well, that is. I'm just gonna take that right off the screen. Thank you so much, Tim Adams. That's thank you, Jeremy. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's none of what's going on right now is. None of this feels like it's. I'm not gonna say the world has ever been a fair place, because it hasn't. But none of this feels right. At a level where it's personally now. It's hard. It's hard to even, it's a little easier to be able to send condolences or to say that we're thinking about you when the things that we're used to when it comes to things like old age or heart disease, and you know, as tragic as it is, cancer or accidents. But times right now when it just feels like that blame can feel like it can go everywhere, it just feels way different. And I'm sorry to hear about that, Jeremy. It's none of it's fun. I mean, that's the understatement of the world. I'm the pneumonia. That's, oh yeah, I actually do have to play the timer early now as soon as it said, because I made a promise about that I did promise, and I intend to keep that promise, that I'm not going to well, I made a set of promises, and those that need to know anything other than that clock's not stopping because I need to get rest, they know that part of it, that I'll keep that promise, but I'm not going to push it. And if it does need to end early, it can be called. We can move it to tomorrow. But I have I believe enough in the tank left just for one more to show you guys that there's a difference. So give me the navis, and we'll start. Yeah, I didn't necessarily mean to sleep, but suffice to say, that I was at least in a state where that it counts as sleep. So it is definitely that I will be going to the I'm going to be going to sleep though right after this, so I'm literally gonna end the stream and just crawl right in bed. And thank you, Tim, for that. I really do appreciate that. And for everyone that's been here for the last few days and supporting, and I know a lot of people go through things. It's just please don't take it as that I'm out here trying to be like an asshole or greedy or anything like that. It just is my job. So when things get tough for me, you'll see me here trying to work harder, like I was doing, because you know that's now what my hustle looks like. My hustle puts me in front of a camera, and I'm even still getting used to that. But it's just the way that my life is now. I guess it's the path I've chosen, or rather the path that worked out the best for the things I was going for. But Jeremy, I'm sorry to hear about that, because I mean, yeah, it's that pneumonia is, you say that, and that's scary. Is my hope that even though they are older than me, that maybe their lungs are stronger than mine. I have a strong heart, but who knows? Maybe I have a bit weaker lungs than I ever thought. Because yeah, I see the word pneumonia, and it makes me worry very much for you, and your grandma. But maybe your grandma has a bit better than I did, because that's 2 months later. That's what kicked my butt. But you know what? It is true that I am still here. I guess I got my get out of badness card. It was giving up part of my lung, but at least we're still here doing our thing. But yeah, just I hope everyone knows how much I appreciate, and everyone knows that yeah, my hustle doesn't get to look anymore like it used to. It looks like where I'm here, and and if I'm not here, then I'd be at that computer doing other work. But you know, it is surreal knowing that this is now my full-time job. This is my primary full-time job, and and that when the cards are laid down and I have to make things work, that is here. So, but yes, thank you, Stephen Ori, for that suggestion of the timer. But I'm gonna say hi to everyone, and we're gonna get right into it because due to yesterday, we had a certain somebody decide that I was to get this game on PS5, and that person decided that they would go ahead and do the thing that others who have gotten a hold of me hadn't done, which is actually that when I kept saying to people that if they wanted me to play this on PS5, put their money where their mouth is. Well, Tim Adams isn't one of the ones that harassed me on Instagram for it, but Tim Adams is the one that came through and actually paid for it. And I will tell you right now, you guys will be surprised if you haven't seen this on PS5. It is different. You also will be surprised at the first thing that made me happy when I popped the disc in earlier to let it do its thing. So after my son's basketball game, I did run by the store. I did grab a copy of it from Best Buy, popped it in the PS5, and we are playing it off of that. And we'll check it out. And PageBot is here, and Chad is here, and I already see Julio right there in the middle of it, and Manda and Elle and Lizzie and Lisa, Drowsy Puppy. Don't scroll down on me, freaking thing. I can't read most of. I see Jeremy Bianco, and my thoughts are with you over there. My thoughts are with a lot of people during times like this, and hopefully with a good night's sleep, while my thoughts are with everyone, my thoughts can also start straightening out, and you'll see more normal me here. Because I'll be honest, even when I think times get tough for me, maybe I lose composure every now and then, but I can pull off I can be what I need to be. It's just really, really hard to keep being what you need to be when sleep is like a commodity, almost like a transaction where, like, if you have insufficient funds, you can't purchase sleep type deal. So hopefully fixing that. Jeffrey Cascilla, I see you up there. And Zachariah, but I'm going back down to Navi's because it scrolled down on me and I scrolled up too far, and now I'm scrolling back down. I see Blue Knight 32 and Wesley Pipes and Faye and Matthew. I say it just like it does on the thing. And Jeffrey Cascilla, did I say hi? And Kellen, hello, and Typhus. And we're gonna get into it because I don't want you guys. Yeah, that bar comes down, doesn't it? Look at that. Thank you so much, Tim. Yeah, I promised I'd put a cap on things, and if one of the other promises I made come into play, you guys will know, because I'll just keep my promise, but I'm not gonna explain. Because the last end of those promises was just that I would do it more for me and not for the people that would like me to. That want me to take better care of myself. So here's the deal. Oh, Sarcasm's back. Hey, Oreo. Hey, Lewis. I was so tired that Lisa, you saw her the tiebreaker for the fire brigade, but I'm losing my voice. I tried to do the character voices like I usually do. For my son's book, when I just put him to bed not too long ago. I have a giant canker sore and a second giant canker sore, and the right side of my tongue is swelling up from speaking. So I will probably be more, try to be more articulate and slower with speaking, so I don't accidentally bite on where it's swelling up and going out the side of my mouth. But apparently if you speak for, I don't know, let's say 40 hours, 40 hours out of 72 hours, if you're speaking, and on your off time, you're speaking to your child or speaking to doctors or speaking to parents, if you're basically speaking for almost 72 hours straight, your tongue will swell up. And that's the thing. So let's look at zombies really quick, and I'm gonna click on it. If anyone noticed really quick, if you look up top, it already says DarknessJackson, which means, yep, it did something that I was surprised. It signed over all my stuff. I am on the PS5. I'll press the button real quick, and there you see the bottom screen. Boom. PS5, I'm on it. Yet, all of my loadouts, the cross-platform. This game actually is cross-platform like they promised. Now, Treyarch has done one other that was cross-platform, and it didn't quite necessarily work out the way they wanted to for Black Ops, in the Black Ops line. But this one is absolutely, it doesn't matter which one I'm on.
I'm so close! Oh my god! I'm like a goddamn gigolo ready to burst, and she's saying no, 3 more minutes at least!
Hey, BJ. Did I miss? I'm sorry if I missed you. Everyone's hashtag BJ. Thank you. So, hi there, BJ. Yeah, I don't have to start over. Everything is where I left it off at. So if you see all this stuff going on here, yeah, that's. But the thing that I need to point out is over here. I'm gonna take my face cam off because there is a second category. Everyone was telling the truth. There is something else I can do here, and it's Onslaught. Onslaught, Nuketown, and for public play, there's Onslaught and Onslaught Nuketown, and it gives you challenges that you can get. I believe skins or weapons. Those both look like weapons are in the game, so skins for those weapons. Or you can do private matches, and look, now I can play zombies, and it's just wave after wave. And Dark Aether, Hotspots, Recon, maximize survival time, crossplay disabled. So the crossplay with crossplay on both of these is disabled between like PS5 and Xbox, because this is PS5 exclusive for a year. But I can now play on all the multiplayer maps and to see how long I can survive. Now, there's the chalice requirements, and if I play publicly online, then and I complete the featured challenges, then I get, you know, the skin swag on my weapons. But yeah, it was no lie that this game does have for a year content that will not be on Xbox Series X, which I know makes it suck that the PS5 is the commodity people can't come across as easily. But once again, thank Tim Adams for that one. Tim Adams is not one of the people that harassed me on Instagram to saying things like, I'm a YouTuber, so I of course have money, or I can get it from the publisher or whatever. I'm tired of reading Instagram messages that are stupid. In fact, there are 2 people I need to respond to on Instagram, and if you're watching, let me let you know this. Or maybe one of them was on Discord. There are 2 important messages that are there that I saw I need to respond to. One, I was really tired, and second, there was an onslaught of stupidity that, let me refer to point 1, that I was so tired I couldn't deal with, so I didn't respond quite yet. But I'll be going straight to bed right after this. Yeah, we're going to go straight into something like Nuketown, like right now. I'm not going to change my loadouts or anything. In fact, I'm going to take the pistols because eventually I want to dual wield. But this is it. This is the extra, and look at this. Map personal best. We get to do things like that. Welcome to the family, Rain 6000. Congratulations on the new shield. It is wooden. It might be weak. Over time, it'll get stronger. Protect yourself and protect the family. And hey there, Pockets. Everyone, welcome to the family, Rain 6000.
Eliminate all hostiles. We need this reach up.
Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't cross over, though. Ooh, God. Oh, God. Ooh. Invert vertical look. Oh, God. That was the scariest thing that's happened so far. It wasn't inverted, so crap. I know that I have a little bit of lisp because my tongue is swollen on the right side. I have to take down dialogue volume's good. I don't remember what my settings are on Xbox, so I'm just gonna do the stereotypical sound effects come down, and the music, so it doesn't drown things out, comes down a bit. But dialogue stays 100% and cinematics stay 100%. So there we go.
The control.
So now, oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, the campaign is not installed yet. It's still installing stuff in the background. Sorry about that. But we're not playing the campaign right now. We're playing zombies. Whoa. Are you kidding? Okay. Yeah, Stephen Ore, I just felt the trigger feature. Yeah, that's what just happened. Stephen Ore got it. Holy crap. Okay, so for those of you who are wondering differences between the Xbox Series X and the PS5, holy shit. Hey, Carolee, what's going on? People that are wondering the differences, by pulling the trigger, I actually felt all three rounds that were fired off, burst fired, all three of it, push back on the trigger and made the not just the controller vibrate, but push back on the trigger as if that the feel of actually trying to do something, but on a very, very much smaller scale. Like, good night, Rhino. Thanks for stopping on by. This is.
If you want to explore the zone, you'll need the help of that orb. We're not sure why, but killing those creatures gives it power.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay, can I really emphasize that it feels like the trigger is broken, but I know that's what it's supposed to do. It's pushing back against R2. It's pushing it back up. So, like, I'm pushing it and it feels like it's sticking. Like, it feels like something sticky, but, like, look. I'm doing this just fine. Like that, this is fine. It's working. So there's nothing wrong with the R2. It's every time I press it down, it pushes it back up. It's a weird, oh god. Oh, all the movements of the weapon are felt in the controller. Oh, jeezums. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Oh, that's straight up that's straight up crazy. I'm really kind of speechless on that one.
Stick to that orb like glue. It's the only thing protecting you from the dimensional phase.
All right. I wonder if there are things that I have to find in this, but the programmers are going to use this feature. I don't think that they want this. I think that they would be foolish not to use it. While I know they want that pro gamers want something smooth, they're to give up a sense like tactile feeling if it's consistent. Okay, so if it's consistent, and I'll tell you how consistent it is when I start using different weapons. If it's consistent, they'd be foolish not to use it. Like this is, I'm feeling in my hand something that I might miss with my eyes. Like I'm feeling a reload, like if there's an accident or a reload, I'm feeling movement when it comes to the weapon, as in when I draw it up to my eye and bring it
Undead Tango down.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, picking up that item even too. So yeah, the feedback is appropriate. It just feels really weird to actually have something push back against you when you press the trigger.
We've located a dimensional tear nearby. The orb will move to investigate.
No, it'd be foolish for pro gamers to give this up. I mean, they would want the smoothest ever, whatever. But like,
be ready for anything.
Every time I do that, I feel that I just hit the. Oh God. I'm feeling that I just hit things and it feels appropriate. So like, I get confirmation. Okay, let's just put this in psychology. The more senses you have to confirm what one sense is doing, the more that your brain will be cognizant of exactly how to handle it. And this, yeah, I just threw that stun grenade at myself. The more that you'll be able to you know, do what you need to do, basically. Yeah, if it's too much for people, that's the thing. But pro gamers, they'd be foolish to turn this off, I think. Just to be honest. And I'm already dead. Holy crap, that's harder. Okay, that's harder. How was the haptic feedback of the controller? What do you mean of like the Xbox Series X or this one? Because this one is amazing. The feedback is, it feels, oh my gosh. It's, okay, I'm gonna use a different weapon. We're gonna actually use the shotgun. But, wow. That's that, okay. Like I could have my eyes closed and tell you, like, if I just leveled my pistol at something, because you feel it, and you feel like the reload in a way it's working. Like I like it so far. I hope a PS5 controller, someone makes it so it could be used with PC. But this feels like a lot went behind it. So now I'm using a shotgun. Oh, okay. Let me explain something real quick. Watch this. When basically I'm down sights, when I'm completely down sights and it's finished. So when I'm finished with the movement of like the shotgun, and I thought this was happening with the pistol, that's when I get the haptic feedback. That if it gives me a haptic feedback that I am completely down sights. So like, why would you turn that off if you're a professional gamer? Because you have a feedback telling you when you just got all the way ADS.
Kill the undead to charge the orb.
You're fully ADS. It gives, you can feel it probably faster than you would actually see it with your eyes sometimes, until you get.
Undead fragged.
That could be a competitive advantage right there. But holy smokes.
Stay with the orb as it moves. A lethal dimensional phase has consumed the breach zone, but the orb provides a perimeter of protection.
Yeah, this is different though. This is not gonna be the easiest, but I like challenges. Oh, Chad, I forgot to upload or update my streak. What was my best from yesterday? Is it the same as what it, my today's best needs to be updated, but is my best still whatever streak is I'm about to hit for the counter? Is it still 39? I don't think I got past 39. And I'm gonna go back to the other one and play it, but I don't think I got past 39. Yeah, see, the thing is, if the PS5 controller is compatible with PC, one, you can make your PS4 controller compatible, but it takes like installing third-party software and drivers and whatnot. But even if you did, like, someone would then need to program the haptic feedback, because this is not in the Xbox controller, so it wouldn't naturally be there for any reason. There'd be no reason for there to be haptic feedback that automatically works with this. Oh gosh, it does fight you though while you're, like, it fights you a little bit while you're actually using it. But yeah, that feels solid. Holy smoke. Alright, this is different.
Shouldn't be surprised. Elites hiding in tears. You'll see more of these as you go.
I'll find a use for this, no doubt.
No, I want this. There we go.
Be careful, you're in the phase.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so the first elite I beat, I get another weapon. So I can still bring a pistol into this. But Jesus, controller. I like it. I like it. I'll tell you right now, if I go over and play it on Xbox, you know what actually is really making me happy here? That means that if I got this, if someone for some reason wanted me to play this on, let's say somebody wanted me to get this on, I don't know if it's released for PC, but now I own this on Xbox and PS5, and it's not a waste of money. Usually I find it a waste because, like, for example, Resident Evil, like for Resident Evil to buy it on different platforms, I had to start back over every time. So, like, as I'm starting back over, like, everything I did, you know, might be uploaded to re.net, but for that system, I gotta redo it. Everything I did already is still here again. Like, so I could switch back over to the Xbox Series X and whatever else if they release this for PC. I could switch back and forth over and over, and as long as I'm logged in to their stuff, it doesn't matter. Everything carries over. Which is, wait, what is this?
Prepping fire.
Oh God. Oh, I actually do have the perk War Machine. Yeah, basically, like, but you know, for me, having to redo anything in Resident Evil, like the remakes, is no biggie. But for a lot of people, I bet they wish if they owned it on more than one system, they could carry their progress over from one thing to another, because it's not uncommon for, like, let's say that you're in a household that has multiple kids and multiple gamers, and you have one PS4 and you have a PC, and you decided to get Resident Evil for PC because somebody's bogarting the PS4 or something like that. You know, that's all of a sudden where being able to take your progress from one to the other would be awesome. Wait, is there?
Setting waypoint.
No, 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 no! I'm down. Oh, that is not easy. It is available on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PlayStation 5, and Microsoft Windows. So yeah, cross-platform is a big deal. I mean, that's a big deal. That is a big deal. I'm gonna try a different map, because why not? Because look at all these. In public, you can do Onslaught, and I guess it just chooses it for you, or you can do Nuketown. In private, you just choose the... Like, I haven't even been to all these multiplayer maps. I've never been to... Let's go to Cartel. I haven't played the campaign yet, and I haven't played enough of the multiplayer to know even the names of the maps I've played on. But I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna see if I can start. My tongue is getting in the way from being swollen. I see if I can start getting it down. Yeah, Xbox trying to make it whether it's their digital or their disc version, and they did the S and X.
If you want to explore the zone, you'll need the help of that orb.
I think
we're not sure why, but killing
people are just gonna have to get used to calling it the XS, the Xbox Series, instead of saying X or S. because people are putting XS and then whatever. It should probably just be shortened as XS. Because it's in excess of whatever. It's excessive. I don't know.
Get him a toe tag.
Yeah. Xbox Series S is the digital version. X is the it's simply the disk drive version.
Protects you from the dimensional phase.
I like disc because I do like being able to be sent a copy of a game or trade in a game rather than one-time purchase and then it's on that system and bound to that account. So like if somebody were working with me and I'd like them to try something out to see if they'd like it, I could send them the disc and they don't have to buy the thing for, I don't know, $70. And what is the price supposed to go up for new gen games next year? What was it? New gen games will new gen games right now, because of all the kerfuffle, have many of them have dropped to 60 because of that for the holidays, and after the holidays it's back up to 70, and then some will cost 90. So, but of course yesterday it was coming through clutch with the big brain skills. We had Jordan remember that it's better to pay $90 for a game than to get microtransactions into the ground by the exact same game, because they want you to pay for the season pass and expansion and all the little things. I honestly would rather pay $90 and then not have to pay for all the other bullshit they throw at you later. I would be just fine with that. I didn't think about it that way until Jordan said that, but BJ, by the way, I'm sure people have asked you how you are, and since I'm kind of I'm with it enough, but I'm still very, very tired, I'll check with Joy or Paige afterwards how things are going with you. Hey there, Sean. I see Sean is over here. Is there anyone else I haven't said hi to? I can't sing to Joy, Joy to the World, because my voice is gone. I couldn't do my character voices for my son when I put him to bed. Like I tried to do the angry crowd where I, say fire the umpy's blind, and my voice cracked and then nothing came out. So I'm starting to lose my voice, and I think I started losing my voice last night when I started going absolute I started losing my mind playing Resident Evil 3 unassisted. Here's a fun fact, folks. If you play Resident Evil and you have been playing Resident Evil like I do, where you are good with playing it on Nightmare or Inferno or even Hardcore, go play it on assisted and see how fast the game kicks your butt by everything being too slow. It's ridiculous. Oh, yes to that.
A weapon. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Before. Elites hiding in tears. Now we know what to expect next time.
Oh my god. I know what dual wielding will feel like. Fuck the RPG. Okay, I do have to use a trigger separately. They dropped. This is what I'm working for, to get this. Oh my god, I have them. Oh, I should have actually just picked up the RPG, shouldn't I have? With this hand. Whatever. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Are you joshing me? I want this for zombies immediately. Oh, we're using nothing but this for a while until I can earn it from the get. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, say hello to Ethnic Kirito. Elucidator. Dark Repulsor. Starburst Stream. Or, oh shit, what's his actual one since the anime fucks it up? Oh god, it's driving me crazy now. The anime gets it wrong because Starburst Stream, because I've played the video games and read the light novels, is a 16-hit weapon skill, and when he fights in Gleam Eyes, they make it into way more than 16 hits. He's actually using, oh, Eclipse is his 27 hit dual sword skill thing, and that's in the video games. And you guys are just gonna have to get over me knowing that, because my guilty pleasure is on this channel, me playing Sword Art Online Hollow Realization, because I used to play Hollow, not Realization, but the Hollow other one, on the PS Vita when my ex-wife was being herself, and I needed a break from hearing her, and then I found it on that, and I like. Anyway, I have now I now have in my possession
Elite threat in the vicinity.
Sword Art Online Alicization, Lycros, or however you're gonna say pronounce it. But I'm gonna warn that if you haven't read or you haven't watched the entirety, like the ending of Alicization, it does cover that eventually. So you have to be careful with that one if you watch it. But I'm not gonna probably play it that far, because I didn't finish playing Hollow Realization for you guys. That was more for daddy. That was a daddy game. That was for daddy. Oh, my dad. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Wow, this is no joke. Whoa! My screen went blank for a second. I couldn't see shit. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Throwing Semtex.
They hit hard. They hit hard. They hit hard. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? What is that? What does full power mean? Is it like Power Wheels? Oh god. Oh god. No, not yet, not yet. I'm not ready. Oh, jeezums. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Just the one.
I am strapped.
Wow, I'm using it. Apparently admitting to using the strap on. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's mine. Okay. These guys I need to burn through. Boom.
I'm so
Hey,
close.
Lizzie.
Oh my God. I'm like a goddamn gigolo ready to burst, and she's saying no, 3 more minutes at least.
Hope this helps, Xoxo.
It absolutely does. It really, really does. And it makes sure that everything that's happening from right now, since we're making it come together, and you guys have helped out so much and supported everyone. # Lizzie, from all of your support, from every single one to you. Now my goal is basically to be more of a normal person than I had been for a while. So hopefully, it really does help, because it means that I've got that padding that if more shit happens, I'm not back in the doghouse of just being like, I hate life, but there's nothing I can do about it. That I have to, like, you know, you guys are pretty much supporting the idea of like shit can hit fan, but I can, you know, like I need to take my car back into the shop. I couldn't afford to fix the bushing in the steering column. And that is actually making a bad click over. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I just saw that. I knew that was the name. Hi, someone just got me on Discord and sent a message, and let me just say, after I'm rested, I will respond to everything. No one needs to apologize to me for any reason as a random blanket statement, so that they know I'm speaking to them. Because I only could read the little bit snippet that was on my phone. That's only like 3 lines. But I saw an apology, and there's no need to apologize. I guarantee you. But I can't get back to it right now.
Gotcha.
Oh my God, I'm using these weapons until they level up. Lizzie, thank you so much. And you know what? It still weirds me out to see that like I saw that come through, and for anyone that wants to know why that was a weird amount that came through for her, like it's like AUD, and I'm like, Australia? I'm like, oh my God. And then I'm like, oh my God, Lizzie's accent has to be amazing. And then people know my thing about accents, and no joke, it doesn't matter who I've ever dated or anything, they just had to get over the idea that like, I'm sorry, but if you're like born in America like me, like I'm sure I love your voice, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to be around you. However, if I hear an accent, I'm gonna need you to be quiet for a second so I can listen to their accent, just so I could think about the idea of accents, and then I'll get right back to you. Like, I think that's just an unspoken. Hey Reggie, that's just an unspoken. Like, if you wanna be my lover, don't get in the way of my accent love. That is an absolute unspoken rule. Do I level up weapons in this? Like, I own this weapon. Hey, hammered hobo. I hope I said hi to everyone.
Dimensional tear near your position. Get ready.
What's the gray smiley face icon in chat? Good. Lizzie, thank you so much for being here and for supporting. And oh God. Oh Oh, this is so cool. Uh-oh.
Put him down.
Shut up. I need to see a level gained on one of these weapons. I want these dual wielded immediately. Uh-oh, wait, this is a smaller circle. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, the other one snuck up on me. They dual banged me. As a gang, they got on me together. I don't know what the term for that is, but I'm sure someone will come up with one day.
So much for your skull. Enough of your moaning.
He's done.
Juggernog? And what is this? No, I need what I've got.
Be careful. You're in the phase.
Oh, I haven't upgraded any of these weapons, so I might have to go to normal zombies because I want these as a thing I can just do. Oh my gosh, this is. I'm so. Thank you, Tim Adams, for specifying that I need that I could go get the PS5 version of this. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. So Sony and Microsoft are like they know business, and while they might have botched a few things, while they might have botched a few things lately, to put it lightly, with Xbox having his Xbox Series Live Pass, and Sony being like on top of the game for getting exclusives because they can't compete with the Xbox Live Pass, Xbox Live Pass. They can't compete with that because their PlayStation Now is a joke compared to that. They kind of know what they're doing. They because this needs to be exclusive over here, but go get yourself an Xbox, and guess what? You, for a really tiny subscription price, get hundreds of games just to play whenever you want to. And if you don't like the game, guess what? All you paid was what is it, 19 bucks a month for that? Hey, you can try hundreds of games out.
Get ready to engage in elite.
And sometimes they take them away, but then you know you actually like the thing, and then it's basically you're paying a rental fee, and you can cancel it whenever. So if you like if you see a bunch of games you'd like to try out, you can pay for 1 month, try them all out, and then just buy the ones you actually wanted instead of all the rest. So like Xbox knows what they're doing, Sony knows what they're doing, except how to release a console. They don't know how to do that. But once you have the console, they know what they're doing. I've been saying is it lost its way out of BioShock and got here. I thought Big Daddy also. No. 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 Give me the ammo reload, please. Need the ammo. Thank you. Didn't need to be hit, but...
Dead meat dropped.
Oh, God. This is frantic crazy balls. Oh, I need daddy's juice. I gotta get daddy's juice to be able to beat this more easily. It's a random drop, but I need it. Oh, wait.
War machine going live.
Forgot that was a thing. What is it? No, 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 no. Ow. That's what I thought.
Kill confirmed.
Oh. Ooh. I don't think I'm leveling weapons while I'm doing this mode. What is this? Can I play this? Can I please play this? Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Oh God, not the dog. Hold on. Line them up. Oh God, with dual wielding, it means that one pistol can go down the while the other one's still firing. This can actually be tactically advantageous right there. To fire one pistol and then let the other one be reloading while you're still taking. So like if you had insta kill, fire your right and then while reloading fire the left, reload it. Oh my God, with insta kill these become OP in zombies. I just realized what I need to be doing, like doing that and then while I'm firing with the other one, like look at that. Because then it needs to reload on that one, but I've still got that one going. And then when it's reloading on that one, oh, I did level up the weapon. It's just not leveling up nearly as fast as in normal zombies. Oh, brain rot. Oh gosh. Yeah, I can strategically use these things. Oh.
Elite signature near your position.
Oh, what does that mean? Another one.
Take him out, strike team.
Ow. I'm trying. He's taking me out. Take me out. Love is what you make it. Something in math, don't break it. I can't. I shouldn't try to sing. I know I've lost my voice. And I'm down. That was cool. That's cool. There is no lie, that's cool. I'm gonna have to put different thing. So that was how many surges did I get through? 15? And then I'll put double line as surges as being 15. Yeah, that was 15. And then so I'm gonna make this different. Best to stream. Yeah, there we go. I'll do it better later. Whatever. I'll do it better. Okay, best to stream still is just gonna be the 15 because of the surges. Let's see if we can't go into normal stuff. Oh, like let's do normal zombies for a second. Oh God, that's amazing. Oh, that. Oh God. YouTube, don't at me, but geez, did you see what was going on over there? YouTube, if you got a moderator here, tell me that they don't want to just take a. Tell me they don't want to take a quick bathroom break, and they'll get back to the channel when they're finished using the bathroom. But you know, they shake more than 3 times, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that kind of using the bathroom. Okay, hold on. I got all these up to where they need to be. Okay, ammo mod. Oh yeah, commercials. I always forget. Thank you guys so much. I always forget. Let's see if I can get some of these, because brain rot is the one that I thought I liked best, but frost damage, slow normal enemies by 3-second cooldown, so only one at a time. 50 sec. Okay, can it double the electric eclipse? Okay. Stun enemies generate an electric field, dealing electric damage to self and nearby enemies. Okay, I like dead wire if it's leveled up. Yeah, so I think I want to try out dead wire over here. And let me make sure that, like, the perks, and then while the ring ammo is taken from your stock instead of the magazine. Oh, that's actually cool for Ring of Fire. Oh, instead of from the you don't have to reload mags. Oh, geez, that's actually really good. Oh, whoa! I just realized that this perk right here means that you can actually take down elites with all the ammunition you've got. If you've got, you never have to stop shooting. Oh, jeezums. Okay. Whoa. Active instantly warps you forward a small distance. Ooh. Okay. So I'm gonna try out 2 different ones. I'm gonna start with Ring of Fire, because the Aether Shroud warping you around will get me out of the corners. This one right here instead will, if it's taking it straight from the mag, I mean instead of from my stock, it means that I basically can turn this shit on and go ham without having to reload. So yes, I do want this one just to be able to take them down. 15 seconds. Okay. So there's that boost damage for you and your boost damage for you and your allies who enter gain burning effect. So it protects me unless we go ham on people. Okay, yeah. I know I like the healing aura, but I'm gonna go for a ring of fire, and I'm gonna actually put that on the pistol so that I can go ham with the pistol, because I would like to upgrade that. And actually, that's perfect also for upgrading submachine guns eventually, since now it all carries across cross-platform. That's amazing. So let me go ahead and put that on the pistol and just do a normal match real quick. I think I just got flex tape. I'll slap that shit on the bottom of a boat so it won't sink. ADS, flinch resist, sprint to fire shot. No, just AD. I just need a little bit more. Okay, that's fine. This scope, this optic though. Yeah, I need the micro reflex. Oh, okay, that's more typical. Even though those get on my nerves. The what is it? The RTR or whatever it's called is the only one that's kind of got that design and doesn't like break after. Anyway, that's level 34 for the weapon. I'm at 23. I got a while to go. Let's just do this one. And appearance, camo, multiplayer. I have the blue on it. Do I have anything else? I have leopard print. Meow. I can growl. I've got growl on it. Meow. Growl. Hey, oh wait, hey Sir David Dark Knight and Chaotic Rants. Hello there. Anyone else I didn't say hi to? Hit me with the navies. With the darkness hey emoji. Real quick, so I know. I got the growl. Hey Reggie, I said hi a little earlier, but hello again. Hello again. No. Green is the... Ooh. I'm used to this because of rifles. I'm going to use this one. That actually should be... And yes, I have chatted my weapon appropriately. I got my prestige I can stick on the weapon now. I got the prestige. I got the prestige. By the way, I know this drives me nuts, except for the fact that they get it right. Let me teach you guys something really quickly. These are the actual, and there are two branches of the military that don't believe in or don't use this anymore, and it's getting outdated in a third. And there's a fourth branch of the military that actually actively uses it. If you hear someone being designated as being marksman level, that's the lowest level qualifying for that weapon, whether it be shotgun, rifle, or pistol. Marksman is lowest, sharpshooter, then expert. So being qualified as a marksman means you qualified, but like that's one thing that's always driven me nuts, and this game actually gets that correct with those three, and I just like that. Hey John Parker, what's going on? It's the little things in life. So definitely we're not talking about my penis. Okay, and we're using the ring of fire. All right, we're gonna be doing that, and I'm going back into a lobby of solo. I'm gonna just do normal, and then I'm gonna go back onto another map that's exclusive for PS5. I'm gonna alternate until we're finished, because I also like this. And once again, thank you all for the support. The last few days have been crazy. What's my thoughts on external hard drive use on PS5? It's amazing. I use it. It works wonderful. It works exactly like it's supposed to. Is there a, I mean, what's the issue?
Requiem Actual, we've reached the target LZ.
So I can answer for the general public. Chaotic, what's the issue? As the general public is seeing it for the external hard drive on PS5, so I can make sure I articulate it properly. Yeah, I was expert on rifle. Oh God, PJ, me too. Expert rifle and pistol, and I was and that's what got me. Yeah, I was proud of those two. Those were my two. I was very proud of those. Same here. That's awesome. I dreaded that I would accidentally get marksman with anything else. That's sure like that when you use work. I didn't get my tires. I have had to pay other bills. Oh, BJ, I still haven't talked to you about that. But you can't store PS5 games on it. Okay. So I know the issue to talk about really quick. Yes, you cannot currently store PS5 games on an external hard drive. You can, however, do what I'm doing. Take a 4 terabyte external hard drive, put every single PS4 game you own, and play them flawlessly from the PS5. So you can take your entire PS4 library, and it will still get the boost from the graphical prowess that the PS5 has for being able to render better. It's just got a better graphics card, better processor, and it uses USB 3.0, which is no slouch. It's not like USB 3.2 Gen 1, but it's just one under that. Load times are just fine because it is USB 3.0. That is not affecting a single thing. If you look at load times for games, it will still load faster than it will on a PS4 because the throttle is actually the processor, not USB 3's capacity. USB 3's capacity is not the problem. So currently, I know a lot of people are complaining that PS5, you cannot install PS5 games on an external hard drive. There aren't enough games for that to be an issue yet, and every PS4 game runs perfect from the external hard drive. So take your PS4, plug in your old external hard drive if you had one. If you need to upgrade, plug in your new one. Transfer all of your PS4 games to one external hard drive for your new PS5. Like I have a 4 terabyte. All PS4 games go on the external hard drive. All PS5 games go internally. They run perfectly from the external, so you don't have to worry about it. I think the news got blown out of proportion because there's not much internal storage. It's like 840 gigs. But for those that need the follow-up to that, they're going to patch it so later on you can. The problem is that I think the architecture in there is actually 3.2 Gen 1, so it can go faster for the USB ports. I'm not sure on that, and don't quote me on that, but they need to do a firmware upgrade along the way to make sure that any PS5 game played from an external hard drive will play well. But they have a problem right now, which is their architecture, just like the Xbox Series X architecture, is so dependent on what's basically inside of the chassis that by using an external hard drive, you're going to screw with the architecture. For example, for the Xbox Series X or Series S, here it is. You have to get one of these guys if you want the upgrade. I know it's only 1 terabyte, but there is in the Xbox Series X, there is an actual slot dedicated to this. It's an extra terabyte expansion card. I know it's only 1 terabyte, but the big perk you get with it, the Xbox Velocity architecture, it runs the exact same way as the solid state drive already in the Xbox. So it will run the games just as fast. So now you've got 2 terabytes that you can actually put Xbox Series X games that need the extra boost from the Velocity architecture. From this, you have that, and then you can play everything else from the external hard drive on an Xbox Series X. And that was their solution. And apparently Xbox just thought of it better than PS5 did. Is there more than just 1 terabyte right now? No. You know the reason why? It's because of the Velocity architecture. It's not about a size thing. It's about with the architecture, the way it is right now, with the firmware it is right now. If they gave you a 2 terabyte hard drive, it would cease to run as fast as the internal hard drive in the Xbox Series X. It would slow it down to the speed of just using a USB 3.0 expansion. So you would get drop frames, stuttering, lagging, render rates aren't, blah, blah, blah. You wouldn't get what they've done with the Velocity architecture in the Xbox Series X. So for right now, it can only be 1 terabyte. But I'm going to tell you, again, for new gen games, you will be hard pressed to get all 2 terabytes filled up with things that are specifically made for new gen and can't just go on an external hard drive. Because even with this plugged into the back, which is a really small form factor, you still have an external hard drive you can use. I mean, this is how big the damn thing is. That's all it is. That's what you stick in there. That's the sleeve for it. So, but anyway, so yeah, so there you
Welcome
go.
to Alpha Site, Strike
I
Team.
know, Chaotic,
Let's get to
Chaotic, that was not me picking on you in any way, shape, or form. That was, I've heard it over and over, but I wanted somebody to actually say it out loud so that I could answer the question, like, in the way that it's being, you know, presented, or people are presenting it to, you know, forums or YouTubers or, you know, people who don't have the systems or haven't read up on the systems. I just wanted to make sure that I answered it well. And I figured that you could help me out on that, so it wasn't, yeah, I'm glad you understand. It definitely wasn't me picking on you. It was making sure that I answered the real question that keeps being prevalent.
Let's get to it then.
So
This place is the cause of the outbreaks we're encountering. Better get inside and solve this case.
My team can handle it, Dr. Gray. They'll explore the site and find the entrance.
eventually, most likely, what's going to happen, they're partnered with Seagate, and most likely what will happen eventually is that they'll figure out how to use the velocity architecture on a bigger expansion slot, and they've already said as such. But to start off with what they've got, 1 terabyte is the best they can do, so that it actually is integral with the velocity architecture, and it'll run the games the exact same way as if you installed them on the internal hard drive for the Xbox Series X. And the big reason that that's a big reason is for people who got the digital version, the Xbox Series S. You might need it if I know not much runs off of the disc. You might need, though, every little bit of space counts. Oh my God! Stop weaving your head. So yeah, there you go. Now, the one question I will not answer on streams is people saying that the PS5 has problems that need to be patched before they would, and unless it is the problem with the Ring of Death lights, please actually read the manual that comes with the PS5, the one they say that you can refer to online, and Sony's own websites. And 99% of the problems you hear being bitched about online are fixed. And all it takes is reading. You just have to read and follow directions. This is why even in college classes, you have to write procedural papers, because even on a college level, apparently people don't know how to write step 1, do something, step 2, do the next thing, and they still screw it up. I mean, it is a shame that when you take core classes, when you go into any college, you're going to be required to take a class that'll ask you to write a procedural paper, not a narrative style procedural, as in they'll say you can pick something like explain how to someone who has never made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in the correct format, step by step, how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And they do that because not only can people not read instructions, they can't write them. And that is a shame that it takes college to have to reinforce it again. It's ridiculous. Anyway, this thing is, oh my God, the controller. I love this. I love this controller. Will I be playing this in Xbox Series X still? Yeah, buddy, you better believe it. I like that controller because I like the comfort of that controller a little bit better, but I like the feedback of this one better. So if you could put the haptic feedback of this controller in the Xbox Series X controller, I would be jizz in my pants, jizz in my pants. Oh, speaking of jizz in my pants, hey there, Emma. That, don't misconstrue that. That was just that's to speak on the fact that yesterday she found out how that her Sprite dispenser was actually overflowing because my son was on camera. Joy, you didn't see it. I'm saying my son gets on camera Don't worry, Emma can take it. I've got a good visual choice.
Get him a toe tag.
Oh, you shut it, Kev. Whoa, I just called you Kev. I've only ever called my best friend Kevin. And apparently Paige would like to call you Master Kevin. Mr. Kevin. Anyway, Kevin. No. Super WoW is for joy. No, his name is Mr. Kevin, not Master. I mean, unless he is the young lord of an estate or manor or mansion. I notice I take a shot at Emma, and Emma just smiles and says, "How are all of you today?" And she's like, "Ignore Steven." Even though I'm tired as hell, I'm like Pepperidge Farms. I'll remember. God, I love the controller. I love this controller's feedback so much better than the Xbox. I like the feel of the Xbox controller better than the DualSense because it just fits more comfy in my hand for long periods of time. Can someone please make them have babies? I need interracial controller babies. Someone get on it and then make it shake and vibrate all over all the good parts. It wouldn't be interracial, it'd be interconsole babies. Excuse me, I'd like to see it one day where we could see console babies that will never be judged by
Don't believe me? Look at my resume. 30 years experience and check it off.
Hey everyone, hashtag Caitlin, who we know is apparently the head of the beast and also has not allowed Corey to make the safe word yet, and also Corey for hanging on in there. I hope she loosened the straps. Everyone, hashtag Corlin over there. No, I didn't go Corey. No, don't you take words out. I said, don't take that out of context. I said Corey is currently being kept captive by a Unogasai wannabe, and I'm hoping that while she is the one that actually did it, that she loosened the straps purely for circulation. On the contrary of calling him an ass, I was worried about his physical safety. Thank you very much, Joy. Blood flow is an issue, and more than to just his penis. Apparently, I have enough sleep in me that I can actually still make a few jokes that aren't me going. I'm for anyone who was here yesterday. I'm sorry for how bad it got. Once we got to like hour 8, I realized right before we switched to Resident Evil 3 and made me play on assisted, which please just somebody pretend like they're about to suck my dick and just bite my nuts off instead of playing Resident Evil 3 unassisted again. You know, lull me into a false sense of security, like this is all going to be easy and nice, and then just go ahead and get it over with. Because even that pain is better than the pain I dealt with yesterday. I'll loosen the straps. Thank you, Caitlin. She makes him use text-to-speech so he can speak in chat. She just starts to text-to-speech and then holds it to his face and then takes it away. She's like, you better not fuck this up. I will not send that message if you actually say where you're tied. What's so bad about it? I was one, assisted. Everything's way too slow and it sucks. And while it should be so supremely easy, it was so excruciating.
C4.
It was horrible. Because since it all went so slow, the timing was off for everything. Everything was wrong. Everything was wrong. It was just all wrong. But yeah, about an hour before I jumped over to do that assisted, I just kind of lost a little bit of my mental cognition, and it started showing. And shut up, Watch, you don't know me. And then on top of that, once we got into Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3 with me doing it on assisted, my brain died, and all I could do to try to keep my brain alive was to sing random songs. And then I brought out the guitar, and then I have to share revenue with that stream with every company alive. Oh, yay! Last night I was on tune enough. For everyone who skips out on my streams because I start singing and yodeling and you don't like it, I know I've lost my voice, so I can't sing tonight, and I shouldn't. But thank you very fucking much. I was dead on enough that the algorithm for 4 songs, acoustic, acapella, whatever you want to call it, the algorithm picked it up, and I have to share revenue for doing a cover on here. Thank you very much. 4 songs last night. I actually can hold a tune.
We should really get the power on before we make any assumptions.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Oh yeah, Chaos, you were right. Not at all awkward, Emma? No, it's cool. It's not. I read that as a wrench. No. Jeffrey, you don't want to ask. We only know that there are breaks that are being taken, and then sometimes Corey never comes back from the break. And so we just, I remember last night's prayer circle, or maybe my memory is off. I was a little tired.
And that's why Omega came here.
I can't exactly remember what happened, but we dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yep, dodgeball. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge.
Can you hear me?
Many breaks. Yeah. Yep. Many breaks. That's what she told Corey if he moved. You'll have many breaks all over your body. Shut up and take it. Alright. Let's go pack some punch. One punch. Then I just say I wouldn't use my voice. That wasn't stressing it though. Okay. Well, that was a little off, but that's okay. This weapon is called the Diamati, and now it is renamed to the Dialali. Lottie.
What happened? Satellite malfunction?
I said lolly again.
If I'm reading this right, I think
Don't
our
at
team
me.
just went through the portal. Well, that's a first.
Bye, Rain. Oh, it's nice to see. All right, family. Got to head out for a while. Cool meeting everyone. Yeah, welcome to the family. Thanks for being here. And as an update, since it looks like thanks to the efforts of everyone coming together, that my crisis, at least financially for the moment, you know, my parents, if they need any help, that's anything extra other than just the basic necessities and whatnot that we're covering, and my own stuff, we shouldn't have a big problem about being able to pull off the good night, BJ. Thank you for being here. We shouldn't have any problem being able to pull off the charity live stream, and I'm hoping that we will be able to pull off that charity live stream and do both for a charity of our choosing. I'm still pushing for Must Ministries, but I will let the community make the full decision after the community promises that when I let them vote, they will actually go to Must Ministries webpage, read it, and know that I have worked with them extensively, and that what they're seeing is the real deal. And then if you still believe you want it to go somewhere else, that's fine. And I want to, hopefully we can do that charity live stream at the exact same time as we do the live stream, where I want to at least get, and I guess since it's the holidays, we'll do it to two separate people. I want to raise at least $200. And the plan is that I'm going to use my ability of being a human living walking lie detector. I'm going to use that to my advantage, and I'm going to go into a few restaurants and try to see if I can't find somebody who's down on their luck because of the pandemic, people who live off of tips and things like that. And we as a community are going to ask if they can be filmed while I do that, and so that it can be put up on YouTube. And I'll just order a Sprite, so they probably think that their table is just being wasted by a guy, and then I'm gonna leave like $100 tip for him. And before they can see that I left $100 tip for him, we're just gonna jet. And if we raise $200, we can do that $100 to two different people for the holidays and for the hard times everyone's going through. And then that should, I thought about it, and doing it two separate times should be enough for one video. That would be at least 8 minutes, which means YouTube is happy. And maybe we can show the rest of the community how you can actually impact individual lives and not be someone called Mr. Beast. How our community can pull that kind of stuff off. So I hope we can do the charity live stream for whatever charity, and then of course at the very end we're going to be doing a live stream where once I'm fully rested and healed and my mom is one way or the other, everything's calmed down or situated or plans are made or however things turn out for my mom, then probably still gotta do that marathon, the second marathon that I talked about. So
It seems the creature has the ability to separate in half, both parts still functioning, like a planarian worm. If a worm had legs and was all nuclear.
oh my god, this is so much better. Are you kidding me? Every time I get this perk, I can just do this. Did you guys see that? I could just shoot for with that perk active. Are you kidding me? With that perk active, I can actually take a light machine gun, assault rifle, anything, and just go to town, or the shotgun. Oh my god. Oh, Corey's, or they ungagged Corey. Halfway through the stream, play some more ads later. I'll remind you again once you're done with this. Thank you. Sorry I'm late. Caitlin just untied me, so I wanted to say hi while I can. Hey, Corey. Wait, there's birthdays? I had a lot of rounds to be able to pump through that. Whose birthdays? Today is your brother's birthday, and tomorrow is your birthday. I will most likely be streaming tomorrow, so I can do that. Oh, it's almost tomorrow, but I'll just do your brother's birthday today. For Jeremy, does your brother want the actual happy birthday, which I don't know if I can hit the upper register for that, or does your brother want the happy birthday dirge, which I can actually sing a little bit better? Which one, Jeremy? How am I giving out the happy birthday real quick? I'm looking up the dirge just in case you choose that, because I took a picture of it a while ago and I don't remember exactly where it is. Which one? Gotta give the happy birthdays. Hey there, Jordan. What's going on? Where's the dirge? I'm looking it up just in case I need it. Is it? People are saying. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I'm trying to look it up. All right. I think I got it. I think we should be close. Closer. No one get on to me for this. I don't care. I have to look at where the hell did the oh, go to all photos. What the absolute, why would you do this? Screenshots, and then scroll up, and then scroll up, and then scroll up, and scroll up. Who is it that made me look up the dirge anyway, because I forgot all the lyrics for it? Someone had me do this. It's another way to sing happy birthday. So take notes, everyone at home. Don't leave. Just make sure you listen to how you can make sure that you sing happy birthday to someone and they have to accept it, and yet it doesn't get to be whatever. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying, happy birthday. Pain and sorrow in the air, death around us everywhere. But happy birthday, oh happy birthday. 1 year closer to the grave, think of all the food we'll save. But happy birthday, oh happy birthday. Easter Bunny broke his leg, blood all over the Easter eggs. But happy birthday, oh happy birthday. Santa Claus wrecked his sleigh, no more presents on Christmas Day. But happy birthday, oh happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jeremy's brother, deranged Jeremy. Alright, there we go. Deranged Bunny. Yeah, where's your other account? I thought you had another account. Isn't it? Is Deranged Bunny and Deranged Jeremy two different people? Welcome to the family, Deranged. Welcome to the family. Am I getting the people different? Welcome to the family, Deranged. Okay, I have to hit the add button real quick. Yeah, that's right. Real quick, and then we go on. Hope everyone enjoyed that. Because that's as good as I'm gonna get. Thank you so much. Then you know how being a shield goes. You just gotta build back up from that wooden one. Shield wall called the Phalanx. Let's get back at it. Fart. I just saw fart and said fjart and going at me. Yeah, yeah, tiredness will make you definitely be more apropos to sing. Everyone hashtag joy for sending me the bottled acid in a jar that actually works wonders on your throat. While it might sting like 1,000 bees being swallowed at the same time for a throat that's already, you're losing your voice. And it might taste like it's the ass drippings filtered through the most purest of prostitute taints. And finally, then one more time filtered through the massive bush of a 70s porn star. It then does do the job. I kind of got hacked on your other profile. I'm sorry to hear about that. It actually does work, but I'm just saying. I'm gonna come up with newer and better ways to describe the taste of that that spray as time goes on. Sounds like a Saturday night at Charlie Sheen's house. Yeah. Wait.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm gonna take the other part of my medicine. Oh, shut up, Watch. You don't know me. I'm gonna take the other part of my medicine at, Stephen Ore, could you, I played the ads. Could you remind me to take the other, well, actually, to make sure I sleep really well tonight, it's safe for me to do this. I actually took extra medicine. So before I even started the stream, I took my lower dose, of medication. And at the hour mark, if you could remind me to take the actual higher dose of my medication, so that by the time I end, I actually will be 100%. There's no doubt at all. I will be able to leave the stream, sleep, and get rest for more than an hour and a half. My max rest time, I believe, right now, my pinnacle over the last now over 72 hours. I got more than an hour and a half at one time. So I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Thank you so much, Stephen Ore. Stephen Ore, I usually go through like a vetting process when it comes to this, because there's like it's really a bigger process. But do you mind if I do something? You don't have to do all the other stuff. Please don't feel. I just need to be able to see your name a little bit easier. So don't feel like you have to like learn the ropes or do anything, or like, I know all the mods have a way of being able to talk to each other. But let me do something so I can just see you better. No pressure. No pressure. I just so I can see you just in case, because I've missed it before with you. And it'd make it a lot easier for me. So no pressure. It's basically so I can see you better. And also that like no pressure with how your name's now gonna appear at all. Don't worry about it. It's just you're helping me out so much with the it's just you're helping me out so much with the like timing of like ads and taking medicine. Just like Chad takes notes from me and things like that. Yeah. Because I really do appreciate it. You've taken it at time out of your own day over and over to remind me to basically take care of myself. And so I just want to be able to like actually take care of myself, and the easiest way for me to do that is to actually be able to see it when you're like, hey, do something.
Exfil window's gone. I'll let you know when the next one's available.
But seriously, no pressure. Don't feel like you have to be a full-blown mod of any sorts. And I'm gonna warn you, it's only because I don't make enough, but I basically I basically run my mods like the Chinese run their kids in factories. There's work behind it, but very little pay, and you have no rights after it's all said and done. But thank you so much for helping me out with like medicine and ads and all that kind of stuff for me to be a good YouTuber boy.
So much for your skull. Undead frag.
After a while, we'll figure out if you have any interest in after a while, we'll figure out if you have any interest in actually doing like the rest of the stuff, like actually having to pay attention to the chat and everything. But for now, if you just want to chill out and just be you, but instead, now I can see it easier when you're like, hey, you need to be you plus take medicine. Oh no, you've been an incredible help, Steven. It's been an incredible help when you tell me to do the ads and the like every night. Uh-oh. 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 Oh yeah. Wait a second. Hold on.
Enough of your moan.
I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna do. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. I'm trying to do better. I am getting better. I also did learn that when I can dual wield these pistols, I can basically cheat with some of. Oh my god.
Throwing Semtex.
I'm trying to say I'm doing better, and then I'm about to do horribly. Oh, I don't have Daddy's juice on. I don't have Daddy's juice on. Hold on, Daddy needs his juice. Just like a certain Simpson, I need the OJ. And you can't not hold me liable for what I do because you're not gonna be able to prove I did anything with the OJ. So you can, in a sense, say that you'll have to acquit me of whatever you accuse me of. My 11, yeah, that, oh, being on the absolute other side of the earth absolutely does help. Yeah. You can shoot me a message on Instagram or fuck. You can't fuck me. A message on Instagram or Discord if you need about all that. Hey Gary, what's going on? Jordan, I like my pistol though. I like my pistol. I'll get the shotgun. I'll get the shotgun. I'll get the shotgun. Wow, that one. Ooh, meow. Oh wait, I'm switching back and forth between them. Hold on. Hold on though. I can make this one appear different. Hold on. I got the meows. Here it is. Look. You want the growl or the growl or the growl? Growl. Or the scavenger. I know the ladies who are here. They want the growl. Okay, cool. And then what else did I unlock for this thing? I think it's a muzzle brake. Okay, vertical. Okay, vertical. Increase equipment drop rate. Yeah, need that. All right. And for the next time I do this, so I remember, I'm not starting with the shotgun, but I will start with... What would be... I don't want to start with that either. I need the Pack-a-Punch to give me something really, really good. Give me something good. But... I'll remember to start with this. And I'll put the, I'll put the Ring of Fire on that one too. No, actually, for this one I get cornered. And I need to put the Aether Shroud if I can upgrade it. Let's see if I have enough to upgrade it. So let me look at the ammo. No, the field upgrades. So we'll start on this one. Yeah, because this one will... That one will make it so I can actually shift with something like a snipper rifle. Hey, Jeremy. Because it is my birthday, you should start with a knife. I will start with the knife. Do I have one with the knife still as a starting? Did I take the knife away? Let me see. I'll make one that's got the knife. Honestly, this right here does better for me than the RPG. So I'll put this back to being the knife. So this will be the knife. I don't think I have a wow spray, but I do have that, which makes no damn sense. And can I can chat my knife. Okay, the knife has been chatted. Cool, got that covered. All right, let's go back over to Onslaught. And I've never played on I'll play in the Garrison. Why not? I've never done that. So I guess I'm playing Onslaught in the Garrison, and I'm gonna be starting off with a knife. Thanks to Jeremy. Everyone gonna thank Jeremy Arroyo if this goes horribly wrong. Oh no, it is called a snipper rifle. You got it correct. I exclusively on this channel use snipper rifles. It is the snipper rifle. And with that snipper rifle, I go pew pew from long bang bang distance, and I will write down. I wrote down nipple riffle. I have all the things I'm passing off to the t-shirt company. And I wrote down nipple riffle. Snipper. That's what I say outside. I don't say nipple. Oh gosh. Okay. That's enough about nipples. Wait, what did Emma say? I was wondering when you would see L. Who would see L?
If you want to explore the zone, you'll need the help of that orb. We're not sure why, but killing those creatures gives it power.
All right, let's see if I can actually... That means I gotta take down the big dude himself, the big cheese with a knife. I wonder if I can actually hit and run him. Even when I have my fist, it doesn't melee? No. I thought with my fist it was like, oh no, you're gonna do...
Stay with the orb. The perimeter protects you from the dimensional phase that's flooded the breach.
This thing is not gonna protect me from my dementia. It thinks it knows me. Oh, when I'm near the orb, it starts making my controller pulse, and I had my controller barely touching the tip of my peen, the bellin of my peen, and so that's a reality for me. Emma's thirsty for L.
Get back to the orb.
Whoops. What? Did you start dispensing Sprite too? Jesus. Can I get a Happy Meal with a little extra happy? What kind of extra happy would you like on that? Yeah, could she come with cherry Sprite? Got that? We got a Happy Meal, extra happy. She's going to come for you and give you a cherry Sprite. Will that be it?
We've located a dimensional tear nearby. The orb will move to investigate. Let's see what's inside.
I got the Rumble pack on. What is this, the N64? Of course I got it on. I got hit. Oh, Lizzie, you noticed the chat? Oh god, no. That takes half of my life. But he'll give me a weapon, so I can start with a knife, but he can give me a weapon if I can get through, hopefully, and not just ammo. Because if he gives me ammo, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Got him. What, he split? Oh my god, they're weak to the knife. I'm gonna call y'all the Birkin twins. You gotta stock up on your Birkins. You gotta stock up on your Wait, I can get up and I can defeat him and then I'll have a weapon that I can... Boom. What? Wait, what? Oh, there's a shotgun.
I'm taking this, all right.
Let me ask you a question. Okay, so the knife is actually pretty boss. Until you get hit. Bam.
We've seen this before. Elites hiding in tears. Now we know what to expect next time.
Ooh, but I want them. I want the pair. I want the pair. Oh, give me a pair. I'm sure Jordan is here. Wait, L got reached. Oh god. Oh god. Where am I supposed to go? Can I go up here? Wait, L got rejected. What happened? What just happened? Wait. You hearing Cherry Sprite makes you think of oh god. Oh god. So it's a hot dog. Oh shit. I said for an... Oh god, we only have an hour left. I have to start the hot dog shower. GJD, you better be here. Stacy, why do you enter in on the weirdest points possible? I'm talking about putting a hot dog shower on my face and you're like, hello. See, Emma, thank you for the clarification, Emma. I'm Pickle Rick.
Well, this is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Touch my pickle. I'm Pickle Rick. Touch it.
Everyone hashtag L. I think of Pickle Rick and I think of... Do you think of penis prunes if it stays inside too long? Anyway, I'm going to start showering my face with hot dogs because I have to do that now over and over. Oh god, I need to shower oh, yes. Thank you, Stephen Ore. After I put some penis hot dogs on my face, remind me once again. Hopefully this doesn't break the stream. If it does, I'll be right back. Don't leave. I'll just wait. Wait. And you know what? You know what I should get for that? I should get a little bit of this. I think I just deserved it. I think I deserved it. I should. That's what I should be getting a little bit. Everyone #L. Otherwise, you're gonna get me in this mode, and you wouldn't like me when I'm Samara Angry Darkness. Okay, cool. And we're good. I'll put more penises on me. Okay. I mean, hot dogs on me later. Stacey, I get the feeling by the way that you just described that you've got the horrible story that every like kid dreads having, which is the story of like I walked in on my parents and they had to have that talk with me later. Not every kid has, but every kid dreads having.
Stuck here.
Oh, and I forgot the meds. Where is it? Yep. See, this is Stephen Ore. This is exactly why you just got the wrench bump. Is the other thing for my private time? My privates and my time are all on this channel. It's fine. Is that how I'm supposed to say that? Random YouTube moderator that's probably in the background? Is the okay. Why does my screen go blank every now and then? I hate that. I gotta fix that. I actually do know why it goes blank, but I gotta fix this. It'll take a little bit. I gotta replace the HDMI cord. I need to upgrade it. Rather upgrade, I just need to make it there are a few HDMI cables that I bought in bulk, and HDMI cables can go down over time. And you know, if you use mine where you're like heating them up and making them work all the damn time, because you split the signal of your video feed in 4 directions. So for those who still don't know, oh yeah, this is one day I have the camera on because I was trying to get other things accomplished. So let me, can I move this enough? So that's the monitor I'm on. Anyone notice that while I'm playing this game, you can see the game a second time? Yeah. There's a monitor I'm looking at, and then there's that monitor that mirrors it right over there. And that's for when I'm recording. And then you can see it again on when I'm actually recording. There you go. So, and then you can, yeah, there's just one splitter that's having an issue, and one splitter is having an issue again, and one HDMI cord. So then again, there's the, so I see it, I see the game now. I'm surrounded by it. You guys, instead of seeing my face, like, hi, then you can see what I see surrounded by when I play stuff. So every now and then when people are like, why did you scream at that one part of a scary game? It's because I tried to look away from the scary game. I looked behind me and the scary game was still there. You see that? This is what, yeah, this is my job. I do have a whole studio going on. The splitter isn't on the top of my list because all it's doing is that between the HDMI signal and the splitter, all it's doing is making the streaming PC's computer go blank every now and then. As long as it's not a game that can't be paused, is fine. And now Demon Souls can be paused, so anyway. So blah blah blah. There we go. What was the piece I ordered for my PC? But anyway, sometimes I can look behind me and see the screen if I need to. Blah blah blah. Can I blow up this barrel? The answer is yes. That was my that. I'm not gonna say that was my fault, but I'm gonna say that I fully expect that within the next few moments, I will see a face from Jordan if he's still here. What's the piece you ordered for your PC? Like, what do you mean? What piece? What you what piece? By the way, I do have the new streaming PC is in the living room. I got it all situated, and now I just have to transfer all my settings from Streamlabs. And then after this good night's sleep, most likely tomorrow might be the first time I use a new streaming PC, which means I might be streaming tomorrow in 4K. Hope that makes people happy. At very minimum 2K, I believe. What did I say I was gonna use? This rifle. Shut up, watch. You don't know me. Oh,
Actual, we've reached the target LZ.
So what I've got is it's just
strike team. Investigate the site. Contain the
it's a Ryzen 3100 on top of the X700 series MOBO that can support the next generation of Ryzen CPUs, just in case that CPU needs falls behind as technology progresses. And then it's just basic 16 gigs of fast RAM that doesn't have to be overclocked because of high speeds. And solid state drive. And I have a backup graphics card that should be at my PO box. Thank you to Bearbon. Because the one that's in here is about fried. But I am, well, if I can find a graphics card, the 3060 in stock somewhere before the scalpers get it, I will go sell or return the Go XLR that's here.
I would not be surprised.
I think I gotta return it to like B&H or something. Like it's gonna take a while, but I'll get it and oh shit.
Team facility entrance should be just ahead.
I forgot I just took a cash advance on my credit card. I can't just get it on a credit card. If you would like to support a Go XLR and the idea that I'm gonna be able to grab what should be basically an easy thing for me to do my job, grab another GPU that could actually help run streams better and encode the stream so it could be 4K. There's a link in the description below on how to the Amazon wishlist for the Go XLR, so I can return the one I've got since the return period is up to January 31st. And with that money, I could actually use to get the NVIDIA 360 when it Ti when scalpers aren't taking it, because it's only supposed to be $400. But anyway, so other than those things, what do I actually use? An Elgato, the 4K 60 S Plus, so they're external, so that I can record from the SD card if need be, if the computer goes down, or for any reason if something goes wrong that I need to just record inside of it. I've got that, so that's what lets me capture 4K. If you're building a PC to stream and capture, you can just get the internal capture card, but it's not mobile. So if you want to, I don't know, capture game footage in your living room while not in your office, then you're SOL. So it is very valid for people to, just starting off, not have a face cam, capture game footage, have a decent microphone hooked up to the computer, get a 4K. You don't even have to get the 4K S Plus. That's way too expensive. Get the AverMedia 2. It's 1080p, but you can record straight to an SD card, and then from your laptop, hook up a cheap microphone and just do your best to make it look better, sound better. And all of a sudden, you too can start seeing how it is to make videos, because you can put on an SD card your game footage without the need of a computer, so it doesn't tax your computer, and just record your voice through like basic bitch audio recording, the free stuff. I don't know. Does that mean I need to put the specs of my computer stuff in the description below? Because it won't make a difference. It's not like people can buy the parts right now because of damn scalpers.
It's just your head. No big loss.
I knew it. I'm doing better at being able to call what this game is gonna do, and I was sitting here going, I need to wait on him to be in a good position to grab this and do what I need to do.
Stuck here.
Dropped.
There we go. Chad, get this outfit so you match the rifle. No, I don't want you to get on me. I want you to get the outfit. Oh. Chad, you established that I made jokes like that and you wouldn't even visit me in Atlanta, and now you're just gonna tell me you'll get right on it? You gotta make up your mind. Actually, that was just being busy in Atlanta. Dabo. Alright, now they're dead. Now they're really dead. I don't want you to touch the Is it Kokoki? Oh gosh. All of my PCs in general have been built by myself. Even when I started off and was wanted to edit with the Mac, I made a Hackintosh. Only the Mac, like, only desktop that I've had in the past 15 years that wasn't made by me was the iMac I used in college, and then the my processing computer is a Mac Pro. And other than that, any desktop computers have been I built them. So even the Hackintosh desktop computer, I built the Hackintosh. Numa, yay. Oh. Maybe they're not all popped yet.
Strange. The door opens on its own, as if to welcome us, like Lazarus risen from the dead. I take no pleasure in revisiting this wretched place. I heard rumors of the research that transpired after my departure towards Horror, a gateway to hell.
But I would put links to everything of what I use or something. What I'm eventually gonna do is I'm gonna be using I'm talking to Squarespace, to be honest, because I can use them just fine to make so I can make on Google search results. Google will make sure that my videos from YouTube will ping better. So when people Google a game instead of looking on YouTube to find something, they'll get my video because of a website, hopefully. So I'm gonna be making a website, and it's gonna have a voiceover section or a voice acting section. So because I need to start making demo reels for all that, because it's actually getting honest and legitimate enough, even with me not taking the lessons that I think I still need to take before I jump into the foray. I need to have a demo reel out there and blah blah blah. On that website, I would be more inclined to put my PC rigs, like the gaming PC, the streaming PC.
What the hell is that? Doctor, not what I think it is.
My God, they actually did it. I did not believe it true, but they actually...
Yeah.
Signal lost. I don't know how it disappeared. Strike team, are you there? Can you hear me?
So I hope you guys are having a good night. I hope everything is going. GJD is here, right? I didn't just drop wieners all over my face for GJD not to be here, correct? Because honestly, I don't just usually normally do this. But he tried to break the stream last time with dropping so many on me. I don't want to have to repeat because he was like, I was not here. I just realized, yeah, look at that troll face. It's not my spare time, it's my business time that I'm dropping wieners on my face. Yeah, he wasn't here. Okay, no more wieners on my face. I said I'd do it for an hour straight, and I was looking at it, it's about to be 45 minutes, which means more wieners have to go on my face. No more wieners.
Strike team, report. What the hell just happened?
Thank you very much.
It appears our strike team went on a little trip. I'm sure they have now returned from the other side.
I haven't had the mentality to be able to ask yet, but Lisa, it's coming. Watch out for me, it's coming. Hey, Mary. It's a woozle. Hey there. You have to be up at 7 again tomorrow? Yep, it's the meatloaf. Isn't this the one they have upgraded? Whatever. Head rot, fine. Okay. You're not being ignored, L, but I don't know what you're talking about. Cumin. I'm not making the I'm not making any dishes right now.
Itch me their souls.
I'm only being told that I ate wieners when all I wanted to do was have a snack dessert. I have not asked her about meatloaf, but I can't say it in my normal voice. Give me a night's rest. Look at the t-shirt I'm in. I'm not even trying. The only part of me that's trying is the part of me that you can't see it on this stream, which is the underwear. That's the only part of me is trying. I'm trying out my new pair of athletic underwear right now, so that if they work out, I'm going to wake up and do a few exercises and stretches, and then just have a good idea of like how they feel. But I have a new pair of everything. Hello, Cena. Is there anyone else I haven't said hi to? Just you wait.
Detecting
Just
an overlay
you wait.
near
I
your
can't
position.
sing that in tune.
Very radioactive.
I can't. My throat. My voice. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Make him come. Right now.
Decoys out.
Maybe I shouldn't have assumed. How am I down again? No, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. Everyone, nobody tell Jordan. Nobody tell Jordan that happened. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Good night, Jeremy. Featherweight weapon attachment. Oh gosh. I'm not using that rifle again right now, except for I'm looking at the featherweight. I'm sorry. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Is this the featherweight? Am I looking at the, I actually feel dumb right now. I think it's that. I thought they called it featherweight. Well, whatever. I don't give a shit. Okay, anyway. I'm going for, yeah, let's go for using all right. We're gonna actually go to try to do as well as we can on this one. I'll look for the big D, the die inside weapon later. We're gonna use that one, and I'm gonna use, instead of the healing aura. Actually, do I have any aether? I have 0. No, healing aura for when I got this thing, because that can get me out of a situation already. All right. And then I'll go to the other one. Blah, blah, blah. Doing this one again. And once again, thank you guys that have been here and supporting. I'm gonna be a tired boy very soon. I mean, I'm already a tired boy. Yeah, this is when you see me wearing this, I don't wear, like, I was dressed normally earlier to go to my son's basketball game, and then this happened. Because I'm mentally already in the bed, but I'm very grateful to you guys and your support.
Requiem Actual, we've reached the target LZ. You have your orders, strike team. Investigate the site.
It does
Contain
make
the
me
threat.
it makes me happy that you guys understand where I'm coming from, because I've seen fewer and fewer people type in !family, which means that most of you guys probably know what's going on. But by that logic, I have seen very few people type in streak, so I'm assuming that they just think I suck, which I don't. I just shutty.
I should not be surprised. Dimensional breaches occurring around the globe. Of course it comes back to this facility.
You'd know better than most, Dr. Strauss. Team facility entrance should be just ahead.
Hip hop, the hip, the hibbity, the hibbity, hip hop, but don't stop. Hip hop, the hip. Hibbity, the hibbity, hip hop, but don't stop.
Undead Tango down.
Hiya! Hiya! Oh. Oh, I didn't want that. I just wanted to have fun saying hiya. Hiya! Don't let me sing. Boink. I'm gonna get better at Call of Duty Zombies, and when that comes up, I'll be better and better and better. I'm gonna make it. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna be able to go longer, harder, better, faster, stronger. I need to find the I'm gonna call that weapon the Dimitri. My mom's bad off, and my dad had to take 2 weeks unpaid leave, and basically turned it into a situation where everything is screwed. And so that's why I was marathoning. That's why the last 72 hours of like working, being alive, more than half of it was spent streaming, where I did a 10-hour stream, and then stopped the 10-hour stream. Shortly after, did a 2-hour stream. Had to stop that to get my son, so that I put him to bed 2 hours late after I picked him up, and did a 16-hour stream. Which case I took a 7-hour nap. I mean, not nap, a break to be a dad and be up and everything, and came back and did another 12-hour stream, which was last night. Because I had to get some. No, it's that thing, same thing. But now, to be perfectly honest,
That's what you get.
the thing that scared me most is why like I'm grateful to you guys supporting me is coming back from my son's basketball game. I like, it's not like I gotta take the busy roads and whatnot, but I really didn't think I was this tired. And I had, and you guys know I would never put my son in danger, ever, knowingly. Ever. Full stop, into discussion. And I, for a moment, didn't even register that a red light I was coming up to, had a car already stopped at the red light. It was a light-colored car, and it was brighter outside. Didn't even register. Nothing in my brain. So I almost rear-ended that car and realized that I was like, I am not okay. So that's why, that is a big reason why it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter if ends didn't meet right now. I would probably be begging some bank for a loan or something, because when I'm at when I'm at in 3 days time
Undead
working
frag.
40 hours, and then I realize because of the lack of sleep that I about rear-ended a car that was startlingly just sitting right there, but yeah, that was not okay.
Undead Tango down.
I'm trying to be safe. I know I'm trying to do too much, but I'm doing my best. That's why tonight there's sleep. And that's why I won't marathon anymore. I promised I wouldn't until things are resolved with my mom one way or the other, so that I don't have to go through that, because that's my son does definitely deserve better than a dad that would get him in an accident for any reason, full stop. Even if he got him in an accident on accident, even if it's just rear-ending somebody else, that's unacceptable, and I feel really bad about that. Oh, I will right after this. I took a double dose of my normal nighttime my doxepin. It comes in 6 milligrams, 10 milligrams. I believe it's 30 milligrams before you actually start even using it as an SSRI or an antipsychotic, antidepressant, any of those uses. But it's the only medication that's I believe it's an SSRI. It's the only medication meant usually for mood disorders and depression that in low doses is FDA certified for use as for sleep for insomniacs, because in low doses it actually doesn't give you basically any of the benefits of an antipsychotic or an anything that would stop mania, depression, blah blah blah, but it does make you tired for some reason. So like I've been through so many different sleep medications to try, and my doctor put me on this one, but he was like, it hasn't been genericized in 10 milligrams, and I was like, oh, that's probably fine. And then I went to pick it up the first time, and I was like, oh, it cost out of pocket when I didn't have insurance last year, and possibly when I don't have insurance this next year coming up, because I gotta re-up everything right now, and I can't afford it quite yet. But I got 11 days. I got 9 days to be able to afford my insurance and everything for next year. Because I gotta re-up my policy, and the premium goes up. So of course I need to pay that up premium because I made less last year than I made this year. Even with insurance, the get this 6 milligram tablet of the medicine, because it's now there's a generic formula of it out there and you can break it in half and everything. $10 after with insurance for a month refill. The 10 milligram, because there's no generic version and it comes in the capsule with insurance, $40 off of insurance when I was using all the coupons and Good Med or whatever and putting together like 3 discounts at a time. I got it down to like $65 a month. So yes, I actually get both filled every month. So when my son is not here, I usually take the 10 milligram since it's a much cheaper. No, 10 milligram, the higher one is $10. The 6 milligram, the smaller one is $40. $40. So yeah, when my son's not here, I take 10 milligrams because I don't mind being groggy in the morning. When my son is here, I take 6 milligrams, which costs me way too much. Tonight, I took both because Daddy needs sleep. I can't. My brain is still trying. We'll see you back here, L. They died. Uh-oh. No, ankle biter. No. Stop ankle biting. Boink. Okay, let's do this. Okay. If I run across the... Are any of these that damn Dimitri thing?
The door opens on its own, as if to welcome us. Like Lazarus risen from the dead.
Welcome us. Welcome.
Anything to share by your old employer?
What can I say
Dr. Strauss?
except you're welcome?
Any ideas what Omega Group's interest was in Project End Station?
Unfortunately, my time here was focused entirely on atomic research. But I heard stories. Mysterious gateways, unnatural transformations. That aside, we should restore power.
Enough of your moaning.
I'm looking for that pistol. C4. Okay. Now I can search without being harassed. Wait. We need to get you married to someone on paper, and hopefully that person... Wait. Lisa. Are we auctioning me off? I saw... What? Are we... Well, for this charity live stream, your donations go to finding DarknessJackson, an insurance sugar mama. Okay, I'm looking, by the way, for the pistol. Because I want to have both.
Warning. Energy stabilization required. Energy stabilization at 50%.
No, it's okay. Being self-employed, as long as you keep up with it all, it's just, yeah, you do take all that for granted that you get insurance through, like, employer and everything like that, and it's basically subsidized insurance, and then when it's all on you, it's just like, oh, fuck. Like, you know.
So the rumors were true. Project End Station abandoned atomic research because they found a way to breach dimensions.
That thing looks like the others we've encountered. This is what Omega Group was interested in.
Oh, that's better than it was. That was one of the least of my concerns. Off of insurance, I was paying about $300 a month for my medication, and I only am on Doxepin, Wellbutrin, Valium, and I was on one other one that I'm now not on. Oh yeah, that was a pain. Which would be like, wouldn't it be cheaper to get insurance? And to that I say, I found a lot of coupons to start bringing that price down. It wasn't open enrollment anymore. The packages I had would not bring down the basically the ones that were jacking the price up so much. And I'm a poor. I am the exact reason why you shouldn't think that YouTubers are just by nature somehow rich. I'm like, last year was a bad year. This year's not been the best year at all. Don't get me wrong, but last year was just a bad year where I was just like, I don't need insurance. I can't afford it. So I just didn't have insurance last year. Oh yeah, under 3 minutes.
Comm link reestablished.
Be good to the overlords.
What happened? Where did they go?
Information suggests they traveled beyond our dimension.
Yeah, we'll be good to the overlords. Thank you guys so much for being here. I realize I'm still running on fumes. I'm glad we're just doing a 3-hour stream tonight. I'm sorry that we're not going to be able to go any longer, because you guys have already been kind enough that I could possibly, we're really close to being able to already go longer. Like, yes, if it were a normal night, there would already be another hour on the clock, but I truly am sorry. I can't. I promised, and I plan on keeping promises, and on top of that, I just physically, I can't. I can't. I'm getting into the realm of being a bad parent by not taking care of myself and resting, so I don't like that realm. What? All right, I'll take care of that after this. My watch did know me that time. Shit. Where could it be? And how do I get up there? Damn it!
A novel entity near your position. He appears to be very radioactive.
I'm trying my best. It just gets hard to juggle every now and then. I mean, life gets hard for a lot of people, and I'm not sitting here to be like my life is so much harder than everyone else's. It's just to say that you guys, by nature of what I do, see my life, and I don't feel like lying to you guys, or like there's a lot of YouTubers out there that I just can't agree with the way that they present life in general. Like it feels to me like it's an insult. Let's put it that way. It feels to me like it's an insult to the people that they're supposed to be. That's supposed to be their audience. Like okay. I am 2 seconds pausing the clock for this one. I don't get this with bigger YouTubers, and I'm only literally for like I'm putting on my timer right now to let me know that it doesn't matter if I'm mid-sentence or I'm finished. 2 minutes. I don't get this. I'm dependent on you guys and your support for my life and my livelihood. How is it that bigger YouTubers who have now made millions get to live this lifestyle, get to do all these things? I know there's hard work behind it, but every person counts for that. Like, they built this community, they built all these other things, like, and they do all of this, and then all of a sudden at the very end of it, they decide to be fake when it comes down to the real shit, and it pisses me off. And so, yes, many times I talk about being like a parent or like tired or like grinding through things and doing what I have to. And then I admit like I screwed up and I make a mistake and I do all this other stuff. And then I see other YouTubers and they're basically putting on an act. And I'm like, do you not feel ashamed that you have 1 million, 10 million, however million subscribers you have? Like, even people in like 6 digits bigger than me, like, don't you feel ashamed that you just put on an act instead of just being a person? Do you not feel a responsibility that some people that watch you don't realize it's not an act? They think that is real life and that you're giving them a real life version of something that is like, do you not understand that there's a difference between portraying a caricature and then when real shit gets up, you're like, drop the caricature. We got to talk about let's put real shit where it belongs. And then I can put the caricature back up and do my job. Like, that's an insult. That's like telling your audience, thank you for the money you gave me. I don't give a shit about your actual real lives. But I'm more than happy to make a ladder out of all of your bodies so I can climb to the top where you guys can just wave up at me because you don't get what I get because I used all of you by being some fake asshole online. All right, that was literally 2 minutes. There you go. Because the reason I say that is because I ran across another instance. Someone messaged me asking me like how I felt about something, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about that because I hadn't heard about it. And once I watched it, I was like, what I feel about it is that they should be ashamed. I feel like someone should be ashamed about their actions, and they're not, obviously. So I feel dead inside because it was like, okay, here's an opportunity for somebody who has massive influence to really like inform people around them, have them not make the same mistakes, to spread kindness, to show them what real life looks like to a giant audience that needs to be in the real world and accept that the fantasy that they put in their head sometimes doesn't match up with the realities of having to face your fears or the things that may. And they shit the bed when it came to the moment of truth. And then people are like, good for you for like getting in front of a camera talk. No, fuck them for going off and telling their audience a bunch of garbagey bullshit lies that are the shallow, pedantic little excuses of what a real life is supposed to look like in the hustle ground or like hardship or anything. You're an insult to every person that got you where you are, because every now and then they need to hear that the person they've been watching for years or whatever and has a big audience actually, I don't know, is human. And that, you know, when they climbed on your back to make their millions, that they still are willing to, you know, give back to that same community, not to charities, but to the community that made it so they could give to charities. Assholes. Fucking assholes. So I'm friends with a lot of YouTubers, you can tell. By the way, I'm still looking for that pistol. Because I'm never gonna give it up, never gonna let it down, never gonna turn around and shoot the zombie. Never gonna make it cry, but I'm gonna make it die as soon as I find this thing and survive. I did not think of a good rhyme fast enough for that one. I don't think I can find the pistol. All right, where's the box? I need to go spam the box until it gives me the rabbit of death. Then cool. Where is this asshole? Where'd he go? Where the fuck is this asshole? Zombie.
Raptor 1 has an
The trombone really does bring it together.
Call it in if you need to bug out.
I always feel that that's just like so many missed opportunities. And I mean, they could do literally nothing else, but that would be such a great asset. You know, I look at some people who have millions of subscribers, and then I looked at voter turnout, and I saw that, you know, we had the highest voter turnout in history. And actually, if historically you just took one candidate, it would be some of the highest voter turnout in history still. It wouldn't be all the way up there, but it'd be high up there. And then I look at YouTube channels that have tens of millions of subscribers, and I'm like, are you meaning to tell me, like, not to get political, but are you meaning to tell me that you have something close to the same as like the audience of a normal voter turnout for an off year, and you don't think that there's a responsibility for you to maybe keep it a little real every now and then, and not to, you know, like, whatever. It's just. There was a trombone. Joy has taught me how to play a trombone with my asshole. I guess I need to just start swallowing gas now so I can get through the solo. Carpenter. John Carpenter.
Exfil no longer available. I'll notify you when Raptor 1's back.
Michael
in
Myers.
range.
Whatever. What is this? What is this? What are you? Who are you? Sentry turret. I have a sentry turret. Oh, baller! Are you kidding? I didn't know you could get stuff like that from that. Hold on. Ah!
Just my shitty luck. A pistol.
I know it's not what I was looking for, but bang, 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 bang. Good enough. I guess I'll level up another pistol. People don't turn out to vote. Shuddy Joy. Yeah, that is a possibility. Those are all possibility. I said not to get political because the issue I'm specifically thinking of is not a political issue. In fact, the two issues I was thinking of both might have politics involved in them, but they just have to do with human nature, common sense, decency, goodness, and learning that you only have one body ever to live in, so maybe you don't want to, I don't know, fuck it up because you think that you need to try everything yourself. I hate that saying. Never say it around me. You're going to be on my shit list for that. You gotta... I'll never learn unless I try it for yourself. Yeah, that's why there's a saying called, like, you know, the whole people who don't learn about the past are doomed to repeat it. Because you're bullshit assholes that say that kind of shit. Do you know how stupid you sound when you say that? If you're one of those people that say that and you're listening right now, you sound stupid. You sound stupid to anyone who's not ignorant to, I don't know, anything. I have to experience it to be able to, yeah. Cool, yes, to understand some pain and something, but you know, I'm gonna do this like a legal drug, because how else will I ever know about it? How did you just read about the effects and decide that maybe it's not a good thing for you to do? What, do you need to actually, I won't ever learn properly about what it's like to jump out of a plane without my parachute deploying if I don't try it myself. Fly up, just drop them out of an airplane and be like, did you learn? Did your experience teach you, or do you think you might have wanted to read about that one instead? Like, bonus points. No, I know it's I said voter turnout, and then like I knew what that's not what you meant. I said how's your vote turnout, but then there's like millions and blah blah blah, and I was putting it in perspective. I'm always infuriated when people give me that line, well, I'll never know until I try. No, you might never experience it until you try, but you can know what you're getting yourself into and the ramifications of your actions way before you ever try if you use the one asset you're born with, but so few people remember they have, which is a brain. A prefrontal cortex that can be like, you know what? I'm gonna think this one through and use a little logic and come to a sane conclusion. No, fuck all that noise. I gotta try it for myself. Fucking assholes.
C4.
I only say that because let me qualify that statement really really quick. Tell me I'm wrong. Everyone that's listening or anyone that's ever used that statement. Tell me if you ever say that statement when tragedy strikes.
Get me dropped.
Tell me if you ever hear that statement said when tragedy hits. Or tell me if you hear that statement just pretty much specifically and only when it's something that someone wants to do that could be perceived as fun or perceived as a good time or something, and people would look down on it. And so they say, but I gotta try it to know what it's like. You don't hear people say that shit about tragedy. I had to try losing people I love to know what it's like. You know, you're gonna find out, but you don't actively go off, but that statement is always a blanket statement to go off and do stupid shit that you know you probably shouldn't do, but you want to make an excuse for it. So your little brain that decides that it doesn't want to think logically about that, maybe this is stupid shit, says, I gotta try it to know. Jordan, thinking is difficult, beefing. You can't expect people to do that. Stop impeding on their freedoms. Jordan, we're making that t-shirt. That's happening. I'm figuring out how to make a t-shirt that encapsulates freedoms. Okay, maybe this is a little morbid, but literally the first thing that came to my head, and it's not suicide contextualized, it's just how I think about people that are stupid, that do, it's like, respect my Second Amendment freedoms, and then just have them, like with a gun to their eyeball, like a little silhouette of somebody like holding it, like staring at it, like they're like, what does this do? That's what came to my mind, but I know that if I made a silhouette, it would look like they're just what. But still, that's the first thing that came to my mind. I don't think it would translate well to a t-shirt, but
Gotcha.
Kaboom. It goes boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want these double pistols. If Darwin could facepalm in his grave, he would be very happy because it means he's evolved past the human form. Since people can't usually do that.
Exfil window available.
It is. It's called the Well, no, actually, Emma, there's a psychology term behind that. It's called the confirmation bias, and what it is that by the proliferation of many different avenues of information, but not qualifying that information with possibly something like, has it been peer reviewed? Is this a new study? What were the qualifications? What were the anythings? Confirmation bias says, for example, you could see, you could believe that, let's say that scientists tomorrow find out that looking at the color teal is bad for the human brain, but the color teal is your favorite color, and scientists are now poring over all this data that's like, oh my gosh, you mean just simply seeing the color teal for like more than 5 minutes at a time is actually detrimental? And so like they'll start going through different stages of the scientific process trying to be like, how detrimental is the color teal? Oh my gosh. And they'll, you know, it'll be peer reviewed, and you'll see all these like scientific papers coming out being like, well, what should you do if you're confronted with the color teal for a long period of time and everything like that. And then, but your favorite color is teal, and you ran across a study that says the color teal actually doesn't have any detriment to the human body, according to our study. And the confirmation bias says the second you find that study, you will cease to look up any extra information because you found a fact that fit the narrative you wanted to tell yourself of what you wanted to believe, that confirmed your own bias. You don't want teal to be bad. You found a study that said teal isn't bad. There could be 30 other studies on the same damn page, all with links of saying how like staring at teal for more than 30 minutes can cause death and brain damage. But you found one study that said, we don't think teal is bad, and therefore you will quote that over and over and over. It's called confirmation bias. People will immediately stop researching when they find something that confirms. And yes, the term for, yes, that is an actual psychological thing. It's called confirmation bias. So if you want to learn more about it, you just go look that up. People, okay, in general, people want to have a narrative to their life. You want to have agency over your own life. So you make a narrative to it of the way that you feel that you are, the way you feel like the world treats you. You want to, you create this narrative, and things that don't fit inside that narrative take away that agency that you have, the feeling of control you have over your own life. Everybody wants a sense of routine. And even if that routine is for them to like routinely be able to like go on vacation or something like that, what's really happening is that they're not breaking routine. They're keeping the routine of, I need breaks at XYZ times after this much, you know, work or this, that, or the other, these circumstances. They need routine, and they need to be able to tell like basically their own narrative of how they view life. And so in that need to feel like you have agency, because when you can tell the narrative of your own life, you come up with your own set of truths that fit that narrative. They might not be the truth, but it's something that you latch onto, that you can feel like when the world around you sucks and it doesn't line up with what you hoped would turn out, your internal narrative then comes back. If it conflicts with you, you're just like, well, this is when, this is... It gives you, it's a double-edged sword, but it still gives you that feeling of, this is my view of the world, and then when the world doesn't fit with that view, this is when I view that the world is going wrong. And that internal narrative doesn't always have to be based in facts, and many times we are trained from a very early age to actually make our own personal narrative, not based on facts, but based on lies. And that's an easy one to explain too. Children have to be taught to tell the truth. Children must be taught to tell the truth. Children are born with two fears: loud noises and fire. Children are also born with one natural inclination other than hunger and to call out. To use what use instinct to gain. And that's a hard thing to kind of explain, but it means that they're born liars. Every parent knows the first time that they heard their child cry, and they know that cry for from their child was because their child was hungry. So they go thinking that they're going to go feed their child, only to learn that that child cried in the tone that is usually reserved for hunger because they wanted you to pick them up or play, and then they immediately stop crying. And they don't want to eat. It is because they have learned from instinct and survival, since babies from the human race take so long to mature, they must lie to get what they want or need because they can't articulate, they can't speak formal thoughts. The centers of their brain that learn how to basically rationalize with you to get what they need, like all of those take time. So instead, what is instinctual for every living human being is to use what gets them attention and then use it to get them attention on something else they're not getting attention on. It's to lie. Their instinct is to lie. So you must teach a child not to lie, and that is where it starts going. It starts going wrong from the day that children are born. The confirmation bias is put there from the day that you start confirming the bias of just like, my parent will always come to this cry, this, that, and the other. But then that's just normal parenting. But then it comes when, you know, like for example, you go talk to a counselor about talking to your child about death. They tell you, do not say pass away, pass on, is no longer with us, is in heaven. Counselors are trained to tell you, use the word die, death, and if they were killed, killed. Do not do it. Why? You are training them once again to internalize. I'm not trashing religious beliefs. I'm saying going to a better place, technically for a logical mind, is a lie. Because what place is that, and can you define that? And to a logical mind growing up, to tell somebody, well, your aunt went to a better, like, for people trying to tell my son, your uncle went to a better place, I was like, did you take any parenting classes before you decided to try to raise a child? Or did you just think that you were naturally gotta be a parent because you got some semen and some eggs mixed up, and you all of a sudden now have a little thing living under your... Does you think that qualifies you to be a good parent? Fuck no. Like, what? Literally what you're doing is that you're accidentally telling them it's okay to believe in something that isn't quite the truth, because they're logically looking for, why aren't they there? They're not mature enough, they're not grown enough to be able to, so you need to use the logical real terms. They died, death, permanence. They need to hear that from your parents to know that the right thing to do isn't to tell what will then be perceived for the rest of their life as a white lie. It will be perceived as sometimes the truth is the necessity to be able to learn that. It's, I mean, I could go on that subject for a long time, but like confirmation bias, having your own personal narrative, and the fault of us as believing that we're doing right by our children by trying to shield them from certain things without realizing that we're accidentally feeding into the idea of white lies are okay as long as it makes you feel better type deal, instead of saying, like, starting the process of, well, if you lose someone, you need to start the process of grieving. Maybe they're too young for that, but they need to start learning that this is the first step to acknowledge what happened. And if you say pass on, you will find out so many little kids keep asking, where did they pass on to? When are they coming back? Why can't parents learn that the first time your child ever asked when are they coming back, you done fucked up? You did not explain it correctly? If you suffer a loss and your child is of the appropriate age, which is usually around 3 years old, about 3 years old, to actually use the word die, death, killed. I'm not saying to describe like they were shot brutally on the side of the street or whatever, but they died from a sickness that they couldn't be cured. The second you hear them ask, when are they coming back home? You done fucked up. You didn't do well enough. You need to re-explain.
Undead Tango down.
But if you tell them they went to a better place, they're gonna come to you one day and say, when are they coming back? Can they come back and visit? And if you decide to keep on with that lie and say they can't come back and visit us, sweetie, then they're gonna sit there and completely think, well then, maybe one day, or maybe there's whether I hope there would. Right out the gate, you're teaching them some really bad lessons. As soon as I die from this run, we're finished. If you'd like support this, I wouldn't teaching them to lie, not lie be a bad thing. Oh no! When I give encouragement, I have found a very good way of not lying. I'm just like, people like when people are like, "Do you have my back?" and I'm like, "You're still my friend." But do you believe in what I'm doing? I believe that you believe what you're doing is correct, and I support you trying to find happiness. However, this is probably the worst way you could do it. Like, I have very crafty ways of basically being like, I got your back, I will be by your side, I'm not leaving because you're making dumb choices. However, you're making shitty ass fucked up choices, and I'm gonna let you know.
C4 going out.
Yeah. Yep. The problem is, I think the biggest problem in all of that is that people forget that the one basic fact, the two basic facts. Children are natural born liars and have to be taught to tell the truth and have to be taught all of these things and to not tell white lies. And children are only born with two natural fears: fire, which translates also to heat, and loud noises. Anything else is up to the parents. What they learn from then on out, that's on you. And if you don't know what to do, if you don't know what reaction to give your child in a bad circumstance, go get professional help on what the right thing to do is, or take parenting classes while you're pregnant or expecting or anything. For the love of God, please, please. I can vouch because of my ex. I can tell you right now, just because you can make a child does not mean that you can be a parent. There are a lot of people who just need a vasectomy right here, right now. Just because you can make a child does not mean you can be a parent. In fact, by default, many people who make child should never be parents.
Kill's a kill.
Ever. Because they just aren't made to be able to handle being a parent. And the responsible thing for them is to never ever be a parent. That's the responsible thing for them to do. But if you would like to be the responsible parent that actually plans a child, then go learn how to be a parent. Because it's not just some instinct. I mean, the cliff notes of this is, if you think your instincts are going to teach you how to be a natural parent, and you're just going to do what your parents did, but just a little bit better, and that's, you think you're doing well enough by your children, you done fucked up. Like, you done fucked up. Because guess what? Your parents made mistakes too, type deal. So anyway, I am continuing on this this one last run, and when it's over, I'm finished with the stream. If you would like to continue supporting, I'm most grateful, and I will absolutely immediately end the stream to keep my promise if I receive a message saying that I need to keep my promise. That's it. But otherwise, the second I die, we're finished, basically. I am keeping my promise. I swear I live by my word, and I will keep my promise. I just don't need to tell everybody the things I promise and how those things go. I just know I will do what I said I would do. So I will continue on unless I need to keep a promise. Then I will stop the stream immediately and keep my promise.
Exfil option closed. Raptor 1 will be back.
Ow. I don't have to tell you guys the promise. I'm just saying that I have things I've promised. I honor my word, but for right now I'm continuing this. I do get to have a little bit of a personal life, you know, a little bit of one. Not that much of one, because I'd rather people hear as much honesty as I can give them. But you know, good night, Greg. It is, Jordan. It is. It's because I mean, you're absolutely right. I did generalize that. I would say that's a cultural ideology that's probably more centric to the North America getting into Central America. Some of the territories, some of the Pacific, some of the way far East Pacific and Western Europe, and that pretty much covers it. And then after that you start seeing how that raising your kids according to how your parents raised you actually is like you actually raise your kids according to customs or to basically tribal mentality or
but you know what? I don't even care
that kind of
because
thing.
this is my art. And no, fuck!
Hey there.
You were right, Darkness. About my first child at 21. I am 35 now. With 5 total now. Lol. Some people can't handle what parenthood is. Which is giving up everything you have for them. Can't be selfish no more.
Yep.
Other than work, all your time is dedicated to them.
Yep. Basically. And everyone has St. Bernard. And even when all your time's dedicated to them, that by trying to even have healthy relationships, that's still dedicating your time to your child. Because your child does need to see you in healthy relationships. So some people will be like, but what about your own personal life? No, you dedicate your child comes first, and you can make your child happy and have a happy home while still working on your own happiness. And your child needs to see you progress and get better, but that's still putting your child first in a way by becoming more and more healthy. That's giving them a good example and giving them a better environment because you're giving them a more happy, healthy environment. So I mean, like, yeah, absolutely. Because yeah, the first thing I usually hear people argue about that one is like, you know, but what does that mean? If you divorce, you live alone, or blah blah blah, or this, that, and the other? It's like, no, it's not what that means. It just means that if you learn that the person you're dating is a douche dick who should never be around a child, and you have a child and you're dating them, guess what? You dump the douche dick. Douche dick needs to be all on board for the idea that you've got a child and needs to like your child and care for your child and be willing to be there for your child. Things like that. Like, things like that. Just... But yeah, no, Jordan's correct. There's what I'm speaking of is more toward the audience I have right here. So if, like, for example, if somebody here showed up from, I don't know, Jordan, what I would say Would you say Indian culture is pretty much where you start seeing? If I had to point to one culture that kind of rides that borderline, I would say Indian culture, where what your family, like what your parents did, affects you, but also there is a culture. Indian culture also says like what is kind of expected of you, no matter what your parents did. So it's kind of like your parents almost enforce the culture, but not what they necessarily did. So. Does that make sense? Indian culture is kind of like the middle ground, because I'm trying to think of other cultures, and as soon as you go over the Himalayas, you're getting more towards the side of do what your tradition says, and then when you get into the Middle East, it's more tradition, and it's more, and then I'm thinking like, you know, Mao's version of China that we basically like. You just like, and then I'm trying to think of another culture that kind of rides a fine line. And there's a time where Turkey, I think, did, but I don't know if you're more knowledgeable about Turkish culture, Jordan, than I am. I don't know. I think it's Indian culture is kind of like where the middle ground is. I think it's. Help me out on this one, Jordan, because. You've actually been to some of these places while I've just read about them. I think Indian culture is probably the middle ground, where it's like it's the combination of you do what your parents did, but also if your parents did the wrong thing, you follow tradition instead.
Gotcha.
When like in more like American, Western European culture, it's most people basically are a copy of their parent on accident, of one or the other, because they just do what their parent did or the example that was handed down. Even if it goes counter-culture. Culture is out of the equation, kind of, like, you know what I mean? Because I know what you're trying to say, I think, if I understood that correctly. Because I get that. I generalize too much. And I do know we have people that show up from like Indonesia and that are Indian, and that are we've had people that have shown up that have said that they're from various parts of the world, basically, and that it wouldn't necessarily as much apply to them. But I kept thinking turkey, and then I was like gobble gobble gobble, and then on top of thinking gobble gobble gobble, I also thought I don't know. Yes, I did think gobble gobble gobble, so whatever. Don't at me.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
I didn't kill either one of them. Okay, where are they? Oh, there he is. Yeah, there are. Yeah, you're... What would it be then? What would be... Because, I mean, I'm trying to... I know there's different ideologies based on... Yeah, religion and race, but I'm kind of trying to make a generalization where one doesn't necessarily belong, but is easier to explain. Like, you know what I... You know... Because, yeah, that would be... That's what I'm saying, kind of like... Yeah, there are... Especially, like... cultures that have a bias toward like male leadership, because yeah, there's even cultures here that like it's like, you know, we sexism basically shows that one, but like well, Liza, thank you for being here. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I was trying to think of a middle ground of kind of like American-ish culture, and then like starting to see the other side of the world where it that like what your parents doesn't really fucking matter. Damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you to your core. Oh. Oh, let's see. So your children are expected to support the parents of the priority when they get old. Yeah. Good night, Jazzy. Thank you for being here. Basically, this is my version of backpedaling because I realized I did mess up with what I was saying by making too broad of a swath statement, and I'm trying to kind of fix it in a way that is dumbed down but still kind of encapsulates the rest of the world a bit, which would be because as soon as I saw that from Jordan, I was like, oh yeah, I even know that we have audiences from different cultures that's not quite how it goes. But I was speaking more to North America, going towards Central and Western Europe, most of Western Europe. I would count out Italy ish. Like anything when you're starting to, yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely expect, because that's more of a your life is it's all a lot of different.
That's what you get.
That's there more because the ideology from a lot of different cultures that like Americans aren't used to are Americans really aren't used to the idea that like you're judged based on a group instead of individual rights. And I think we've had this conversation before, and I think Jordan's even been here for that conversation. But like when you have a culture that judges you based more on the group than on the individual, you will always have more and more instances of where you see things like people expected to take care of, like, you know, the elderly or the parents or this and the other, because it is still a unit. Like, you know, you don't,
Gotcha.
like in other cultures, you don't, like, leaving your family is like a shameful act, or to turn your back on your family, or have your family turn their back on you. While here in the US, you hear a lot of people say things like, for example, like, you know, yeah, yes we have, yeah. That, like, talking, but I saw that as like parents and everything. And I was thinking, I thought more of like, yes, that's more rampant across Asian culture, because in Asian culture, it's like, it's very much like, to basically have your family turn their back on you is about as bad as it gets. But you know, we've been through enough movements here in the United States where, and in European countries, where things like, you know, when women's rights and LGBT rights and everything like that, all these things are happening, and it's just kind of like, well, you don't like my life choices, well, like, fuck you, parents, type deal. And like, that's acceptable, and people are like basically giving you a standing ovation over that. When in communities are like that, you better have your whole family agreeing on the same thing, otherwise, like, no. And even then, your whole family now is being judged as a group, so you don't, so you see more of like taking care of a family unit. And so you see more times where, wow, the difference taking a zoned out nap can make, because I can actually think for a few. You see more of that, just that core principle integral into the society. And so you can't just shun, you know, being shunned or walking away is is looked down upon.
That's what you get.
Well, even in some cultures, being single, I mean, I can take Judaism for one. Like, it is Hasidic Jews are expected. Hasidic Jews are expected to be like being single is not appropriate. By a certain age. Hasidic Jews. If I don't mean to offend anyone. I believe I'm. Because there's still a different ideology, but I'm specifically I know for that. There, like, again, it's an idea that there's no singular, it's group. I mean, look at Judaism and that culture as a general. The 12 tribes. And they're asking for a king, and David said that you have one king. And so it goes back to that biblical like precedent where they over and over ask for a king, and they're told by the people that we call like king they weren't kings. And so yeah, if I'm wrong, definitely correct me in the chat on like which. But you even see like a culture where it's built up on like you're judged by the basically one of the 12 tribes and like, you know, a tribal ideology of also judging the other tribes, the Levites. And gotta use it.
Kill's a kill.
Anyway, I just started blanking out trying to think of the next thing I was thinking. TLDR, I had to backpedal on what I was saying because I realized Jordan was right. I was speaking more from a more American and European standpoint than a worldview standpoint when I made a broad swath comment of like doing what your parents did is like universal. And then I tried to backtrack and categorize it a bit better for those who aren't used to other cultures. And that, I guess that's a little harder to do than... Yeah, I don't think I can really, as a YouTuber, with being basically at the end of my stream, culture people about other cultures or educate people about other cultures last second. I don't think... Why does it have to end soon? Because I need to take care of myself more. I have things finally more under control where I don't need to marathon, that I can get the proper rest that I need, and that I need to be able to, when called upon, keep my word. And all those things lead to the idea that I need to be able to have a limit for streaming. And the only reason we're still going is that I haven't lost on this round of zombies. And if you'd like to support this channel, even during times of when I'm all over the place and been marathoning, but now I'm still going later, then feel free to look at the Amazon wishlist or to donate, because every penny literally helps. Because when it comes to having to check finances, take care of people, take care of the people you care about, you really do end up counting every single dollar. So he was? What did Stephen Ori say? Stephen Ori was pretty much the point. I'm speaking out of my ass and it's hard for me to I miss it. Damn it, I gave you the wrench and I still miss it. The bad thing is that they make you feel like you owe them a lot because they raised you, and then they would say it's in the Bible and stuff. Yes, Yeah. Yep. Yep. That is exactly what I was trying to get at. I was calling it culture and tradition, and I put religion in there, but I just threw it as a side note. But yeah, I should have said the Jewish guilt trip is the stereotypical. Well, I guess if you think you deserved it, or like, I guess your mama. I just raised you for 20 years, but if you can't spare a phone call, then I guess that's just something like that like Jewish, that stereotypical Jewish guilt. I should have pointed to that. Very bad stereotype, but sometimes that stereotype is rooted in something type deal, and it is rooted in something that's. No, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. I mean, I only just took 3 jobs to make sure that you could have food on the table every day, but if you can't spare the time to call your mom, I guess I get it. Yeah, and then the next step is just like, you know, I thought you learned better in temple I remember this conversation at the synagogue, but I guess if I'm the only one to remember, it's my fault for not reminding you. Yeah, religion dictates a lot of history. Yeah, exactly, Jordan. I was just trying to keep religion. I was trying to avoid religion, but I guess it's unavoidable if I'm gonna backtrack and say I was wrong. I mean,
dead meat dropped.
I am starting to get a little. I'm kind of hitting my wall, so I don't think I even last much longer right now, because I'm kind of losing it a little bit. Not gonna lie. I was at first trying to avoid religion. Yes. Sorry. Thank you, sarcasm. I actually qualified that statement of trying to say it's tradition and saying East and West, but then, yes, religion basically rules tradition historically, almost full stop into discussion. Religion is almost the absolute reason any culture that exists right now exists in the way it exists. But I was simply trying to talk about the culture side of the religion, but I did qualify my statements by saying, by trying to avoid it, I was just trying. Yes, I know I did a poor job. I was trying to, but it's not easy to when religion does shape culture. Like 99.99% of the time when there's a culture. You think U.S. culture wasn't shaped by religion just a little bit? Even the culture we're in? Yeah. Thank you, Jordan. Probably, yeah. The problem with southern United States is that everyone is related, but they still get married. Gimme.
Go big or go home.
Oh yeah, I live in southern United States. I also have an ex-sister-in-law who dated her first cousin. So, yeah. Oh yeah, when they DNA test a crime scene here, they come up with 40 suspects that could all be viable. Did I see another yellow thing on the ground? Okay, hold on. I gotta do. Is this thing? I picked it up.
Scanning for decompressive isotopic estrangement machine.
My cousins were beautiful, but my step-uncles always beat me to it. Oh, thank God. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, let's move this along now.
DIE signal detected.
Okay.
Get him in zone tag.
Oh, I like zombies and there's different ways to play it. Oh, this is my no thinky game, which is good because if I was playing any other game, we'd be finished. I'm flagging a little bit here. This has always been Black Ops 1. Zombies and co-op were always my time to go get some rest. I don't think about it while I play it as much. In before Jordan says it's obvious I don't think why I play, that's why I lose.
Dead meat dropped. Need a little help.
Well, I couldn't have done that at a better time when I just said that shit. Oh, I lost all of those. Oh, I still got daddy's juice in me though. Yeah, see, I just doubled back when I shouldn't have. Those kind of things, that kind of stupidity. There we go. Par for the course. Okay. Oh yeah, Days Gone is actually on the list of things I might try it because of I didn't like Days Gone for all the stuttering, basically, even on the PS4 Pro. I've actually thought about Days Gone is on that list.
Fetch me their souls.
It is 2:09 a.m. Son of a bitch. How long have I been going? Alright, well, congratulations everyone. I basically went the extra hour that would usually go. Son of a bitch. I need to die. What? I need to be not so. Yeah. Hopefully I'll suck soon. Cause I'm getting toward my maximum ever again, so hopefully I'll just suck soon. I just hate quitting like in the middle of quitting in the middle of sucking. You know what? I hate quitting in the middle of sucking. Put that on a t-shirt. Just go into assisted mode then. Oh my god. I am doing well. How about you, Lewis? Well, I'm doing better. I'm doing better than yesterday, which I think is supposed to be the goal every single day. Just maybe a little better than the day before. And then if the day you are having is worse than yesterday, then your goal for tomorrow is better than today, right? Blah blah blah. All right. I need to. Thanks, Chad. Coming in clutch for me. Hi, Tanesh, the gamer.
C4 going out. That's what you get.
Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Emma, whenever you encourage quotes. I forgot. 1913. I can remember that. Everyone remember to quote 1913 whenever Emma decides to ride on that Liz quote Stephen for Bad Things train. It's once again 1913. Oh, nope. I lost visual for a second again. No, but I mean, it's fine. It's all right. You didn't have to say it, but you produced a sprite, so you sure did accept it.
Gotcha.
Holy smokes.
A kill's a kill.
Ooh, I got knocked around. Oh gosh.
Got an exfil option, strike team.
No. No, 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 no. You gotta go away. You gotta die. You gotta die now. Oh boy.
C4 going out.
Oh. Well, duly noted, if I actually do well, zombies can take a long while. Longer than I anticipated. I wouldn't know that because I don't really do well at games. So this is new to me.
C4 going out.
Exfil window is fired.
Undead frag. down.
Is that all that's left of him? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'm about to. Well, I gotta. This one is only 2 out of 3. And I'm like soda without a that lost its top. Wait. Shit. Never mind. I can't. Okay. Thank you for being here, TJ. Hey there, Vaden.
Get him a toe tag.
I need this to escalate enough that I can't handle it, or for them to come faster. So basically, I have the wishes of every single woman, but.
Undead Tango down. You're brain dead now.
That's all I'm getting.
Lighting Molotov.
Oh gosh.
Throwing frag grenade.
I need ammo. Ammo. Alright, this C4's gotta go. And I'm dead. Oh. I screwed up, which is probably for the best. Oh. The other zombie modes are good. It's probably good that I screwed up though. Because it's nice to get wow, screwed up that sentence. Let's just start back over. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Sorry it's not a marathon. Sorry, not sorry. I gotta take care of myself. Things are taken care of enough now that it's not necessary. So we'll probably have a marathon for a charity live stream or for things later on, but just not right now. But thank you all to like Tim Adams popping in at the very beginning, Lizzie, Bernard, Caitlin, and Corey. Corey, hope you're untied. Al and BJ with new subscribers to Milo, Gravity, Zodiac, Hal, Sean, Kenny, Meki, Javi, Ulrich with new channels of Rain, and welcome back, Jeremy. That was I'm not even gonna try to justify whatever I just stumbled across to try to say good night. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one. Maybe tomorrow if I get enough sleep and have enough whatever time. Real soon. You're very welcome, Steven. Thank you for keeping me on track with stuff. Bye.